I think I made it on time. I'm on time today, I think. I think so. I think I made it, guys. Yeah, right on time. We are live, and we are laughing. Okay. Well, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. It is time to get back into the Ruby Battletower action. I did a little bit of grinding off screen, you know, as the old YouTubers used to say, and don't worry, I'm not going to come back and it's not going to be, I'm not going to have a million diamonds in a chest ready to go. No, we got up to 49 wins again so that we can start off with some good, excellent fights. So, all right, let's see. Who do we have here? We got Sublime. 100 wins, Sublime. I hope so, man. Tonight's goal, we're going to be streaming a bit longer tonight. I know it's a Tuesday. I know it's, you know, a weekday evening, but I got nothing going on tonight, so I'm aiming for 4 hours of stream. That's the goal. I'd like to be live until 9 p.m. Eastern. I already had some dinner. I've gone for the gym for the day, so I'm ready to lock in for the night, y'all. But without further ado, let's catch up. Let's see what everyone's doing. Beaveries, good to see you, my friend. Oh my god, your poor Delcatty team was terrible. I appreciate that you tried, but it was terrible, my friend. That was horrible. Big John E. John E equals MC squared. I hope you're having a good Tuesday, my friend. Rizio, today is the day. Only weak Blazikins and Regirocks. As long as Rend gets some crits on the Blazikins and the Regirocks, we'll be just fine. That's all we gotta see. Just a couple of crits. Just a couple of them. Mighty, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you again, Mighty. I'm hoping to see a bit more content from you with those speed drawings on your YouTube channel. Looking forward to seeing some more from you, Mighty. Always like and subscribe. Yes, I appreciate that as well, Mighty. Very appreciated. Arno, what's going on, Arno? John, you're saying I'm a minute late? Turbo lag, what's going on, buddy? I'm not late, I'm right on time. We got Rich coming in. We got Leonardo coming in. Rickolution giving me the hype that I need. Chad Booker as well. Thank you all so much. Oh, I forgot something. Hang on, here comes a weird noise. Mic was in the wrong spot. The mic was in the wrong spot. We're back. It's all good, though. We should be all right. So, just to show you guys what I've been doing, I am back up to 49 wins. No big deal. Not a big issue. So we'll be able to get right into it. Just kind of chill out for a minute, let everyone settle, let people get ready and acclimated for the big one. All right. Rich, what's going on? 4 hours on a school night? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Don't let your parents catch you staying up late, Rich. Don't let your parents catch you. John, you got some trading going. Excellent. I love to hear it. Love to hear it. No tardy warnings for me. I was dead on time today. I saw when I went live, it was right on time. 5 p.m. We are live at 5. That's the rule. All right, KT, good to see you as well, KT. I still have a little bit more of your last stream to catch up on, but I'm about 60% of the way through, and I really appreciate having you guys making this content for me for my drives home. It's perfect. James, another UK master. What's going on, James? Good luck. Big news for you. Got your gold symbol in the factory. Dude, I think factory might be the hardest one, so that's a massive congrats to you, James. Massive congrats. Really, really well done. What team ended up getting you through? For me, it was, I got hard carried by Milo 4 on my gold symbol for the factory, so did you have any top-notch, any good Pokemon that saved you a little bit there? Let me know. Sean Martin, welcome to the stream, Sean Martin. Hello to you as well. That's right, everybody. Shelmageddon, you got a good feeling? Same here. Rob Boss, you're saying let's go. All right, buddy, let's go. Let's get into it, guys. No more diddle-daddling, no more fooling around. Let's get into it. Start up the first battle. Hopefully nothing too crazy. What Pokemon do you guys expect to see come out first? On my way up to 49, as you can see, I did encounter 4 Blazikins, so I'm feeling like we're pretty on pace. I'm not expecting to see one of those. I got a feeling the first Pokemon we're going to see is a Breloom. That's what I'm feeling. That's where I'm at today. Zed, what's going on, Zed? Good luck with the streak today. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. I think we've gotten the bad luck out of the system, right? I think we got the bad luck out of the system because we had some nasty luck the last 2 streams. So, here we go. Beaveries, you tried your best with Delc. Yeah, man, there's only so much you could do with a Delcatty, right? There's only so much. Mr. Motive, Mr. Twisted Motive, what's going on, my friend? Good to see ya. Good to see you, man. Anytime I read your name, I feel like a little bit of guilt that I'm not hatching eggs. I feel like I always want to hatch eggs whenever I'm talking with you. Okay, we got Triathlete Sierra. Let's see, what are the guesses? We got Beaveries thinking Sceptile. We got KT with Cacturn. Motive saying Purr. Arno's going Salamence. That's rude. All right, let's see what we got. It's Sceptile. Beaveries absolutely nailed it. Sceptile up first. That's our first fight. I used to always just go Icy Wind into Return, but I honestly feel like Oxide is the safer play into Sceptile these days. So that's the goal. Mighty, you love when people start stream when you're trying to go to sleep. Sorry, pal. Well, on the bright side, you can check out the VOD. You can always be a VOD watcher. It's no big deal. I've been trying to put up some spoiler walls so you guys don't get spoiled, so. Big ups to Beaveries for actually getting it dead on correct. Okay. We are dealing with a Sceptile with Crunch. I believe that means this thing could have Earthquake. Yes, it could. So I am going to start with that, and then we'll go from here. Rich can't stay up till 2 a.m.? Yes, that's right. Exactly, my friend. You'll be able to check out the VOD and see if the luck continues or if maybe we get smoked here. But one way or another, we're going to keep going. All right, Oxide, you're doing well for the opener. And I spoke too soon. Okay. I still think I want to go ahead. I want to get the Toxic up, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Lapras, Metagross, and Latios. Okay, James, yeah. That's a fantastic team. I can only imagine the way you were feeling going into that final Noland battle. You've got the team, you're ready to go, and then it all came together for you. Very nice, man. Very nice. What's going on, Moki? If it isn't master of the Emerald Battletower himself, the Ribbon Master over here. Good to see. Okay. The fact that we just saw Detect is really good news. This is the one that has... Let me find it here. This is Leaf Blade Detect, Dragon Claw Crunch, no Earthquake, and it has the Shell Bell item, so no Scope Lens. So theoretically, we should be safe here. We should be pretty safe here, y'all. Should be a good setup day. All right, all right. DOR, what's going on? You got some bays, Weiss Tiger. Okay, DOR, do you have the drop stadium that came with Hover Wyvern and Impact Drake? Because I have passed by that thing. It has to be like 30 times. And I don't know if I can justify the cost of it, but oh my god, I want those Beyblades so bad. So, yeah, good on you. Weiss Tiger, let me know what set you end up going with, how you're going to build it, because that seems like a pretty interesting one. Motive, going good. Super busy at work, but if you survive 3 more days, you got 2 weeks off. Oh, buddy, I cannot wait. I'm hoping that you are mashing out some big eggs, and the dream motive is that you find another shiny by the time you get back to work. Then you've got, you know, you've got some action going. You might have a couple of shinies ready to work. Alrighty. Did I mess up? I think I messed up. I did. Shoot. That's okay. We'll be down 1 defense, but should be alright. Yes. I'll still get +4 defense. Beauty. Michael Gomez, thank you so much. Thank you for the luck. Max, every time you tell me that, my friend, I remember the training. I remember to put my trust in the squad. I appreciate it. Good to have you here, Max. Max, didn't I see you say something about Beyblades in the Discord earlier today? I feel like I saw something about that. I feel like it was something like you're gonna start throwing Pokemon at your enemies like Beyblades or something. It made me chuckle. Finally had some luck, James. I would say so, man. With that team, heck yeah. Yeah, exactly, Motive. You're basically running a secondary job right now. I'm gonna go for a toss. I do already have my my +4, which I feel pretty safe behind, and I'm kind of worried about getting focus punched. But let me look up Heracross. Let's see what we're dealing with here. So we have a Megahorn Heracross. Does he have an item? Do we get to see an item? Not really. Not really. So you know what? I think I'm actually going to go for Iron Defense here. And I think that's a good decision by me. I would have rather get this Iron Defense up now before I have him low HP. So I like this play a lot. Yeah, we'll keep going. ATJ, what's going on? Thank you for the luck. Yes, yes, yes. We need the luck today. Today, I want to get us a good streak. I would absolutely love if we could get the streak up to something... I want to see 77. If we can get 77 today, I'm going to be pretty keen. I'll tell you that much. So we've seen Megahorn, Endure, and Reversal. The odds are that this thing is Megahorn, Rock Tomb, Endure, Reversal with a Lychee Berry, which could be spooky, but the nice thing is we have Rend ready to go in the back who outspeeds, and since it's Lychee Berry, we will guarantee outspeed no matter what. So honestly, even if I get nailed by a Reversal here, I should be okay. I feel pretty safe. You got the normal stadium DOR. When you say the wide one DOR, do you mean like the Japanese one, like the white one that I've got there? Because it's definitely worth it. Beaveries, how did the Beyblading go last? Oh man, it was so much fun. I ended up having myself and 5 other people here in my apartment, and they brought their stadiums, and there was just like groups of 2 of us, 3 groups of 2 of us, all just practicing, testing out different parts, having a drink together. It was honestly a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying the hobby a lot. Okay, we got double team Pert, which I'm pretty sure just means the Bastion can clean this up for us. Yes, he can. Perfect. And this thing has Lumberry. So you know what? We're just going to swap into Bastion right now. So we don't have to deal with this thing wasting our time. Strange, can't help but wonder what sort of ridiculous challenge I'd be due if I worked from home. Oh man, that's a good question. It would probably have to be like some of the... Why did I switch to rent? It's okay, it's fine. We already win. It would have to be something ridiculous like using some really, really bad Pokemon and maybe just trying to get to 56 wins, like Spinda, Plusle, and Minun, something like that, right? But there's only so much time in the day. ATJ, you wanted to ask how I came up with the idea for my dream team in Ruby. So I have little stories about each individual Pokemon, and I'll give you just kind of the Spark Notes version right quick here. Blaziken is my favorite starter, as much as this challenge has warped my view of him. Blaziken is still my favorite starter, so that was an obvious no-brainer. And then Shedinja, Bastion here, was always like... I always say it was my version of Mew under the truck. As a kid on the playground, hearing about this bug that only had 1 HP, but nothing could hurt because we were noobs and didn't understand Wonder Guard, I knew I needed to have a Shedinja on my team because as a kid, I always thought he was like this secret legendary Pokemon, right? Zangoose is also kind of similar. As a kid, I thought he was a legendary because I played through Sapphire. And there is a trainer on, I think it's Route 115, and when you run into him, he says, I have a very rare Pokemon. And he only ends up having 1 Pokemon, and if you're on Sapphire, it is Zangoose, and if you're on Ruby, it's Seviper. So when I went up against him as a kid, he says he has this rare Pokemon. I'm thinking, oh my god, I need to find this Pokemon. So that's where Zangoose came from. Altaria was the first dragon I ever owned. I played Pokemon Yellow as my first game, and I completely skipped Gen 2 and went right to Sapphire. So as a kid playing Yellow, I was a dumb kid, right? I didn't know how to find... I didn't know what to do in the Safari Zone. I didn't know about the Game Corner for Dragonair, so Altaria being my first dragon... Yikes, that's Regirock. I knew I had to get it. Huntail, my favorite color is lime green, and I think his shiny is incredible. And then Registeel is my favorite legendary. So that's kind of why everyone came together. And then for this specific challenge, I just picked the 3 that were kind of like my favorites of my team. So, Mighty, the other day you finally got your partner card of your local game store. Oh, very nice. Okay. So is that kind of like here in Canada, we have what's called GameStop or EB Games, and if you're on their list, you get money discounted every time you buy stuff. Okay, so here goes Rend, but this is actually not that bad. So the fact that Regirock just lost attack against us is really good. This is Earthquake, Toxic, Superpower, Rest. I'm just gonna go Oxide here, and it's got Apricot Berry. So I honestly think I do like 2 Iron defenses and then try and knock him out. Maybe get like +4 defense, +4 special defense, and then take him down. That's what I want to do here. Motive, you're gonna go hard this hard. Very nice. Got another brutal bait. I'm sorry to see that, buddy. Yeah, that's right, Moki. Your Heracross got mentioned, then immediately taken down, pal. Sorry about that. That's a tough one to see, Motive. That is brutal, my friend. Okay, these superpowers I don't mind, because he's lowering his attack, so I'm hoping... We all know what needs to happen, and as long as he doesn't do it to me, if I don't get hit by the crit, we're fine. I'm kind of honestly tempted to do 1 Amnesia here, and then just start going for damage, because I really don't want to get ruined by this thing, so... Okay, there's a free turn. Actually, I'm feeling a little safer now. Max, you were saying that Pokemon... Yeah, exactly, that's what it was. Yeah, man. Yeah, the Pokemon Masters with their little spin tops, and you have to draw a circle on the DS to capture Pokemon in the Pokemon Ranger games. I know what you're talking about there. Okay, you know what? This guy's going to be stuck asleep, so I think I will just go ahead and get my final setups done and then take him down. Yeah, that's right. Moki's video was great, eh, Motive? I really enjoyed it. Max, you got the... Oh, that's right. I saw the Adamant Feebas. I heard that... I saw you and Vibreeze talking about how theoretically you could make it into physical, but it's just not worth it. Even with Adamant Nature, your Milo's going to be fine. I wouldn't stress it, pal. Yeah, it was a good video motive. I enjoyed that one quite a bit. Okay, I know the one you're talking about, DOR. You're talking about, they call it like the 3-player stadium, man. Yeah. That's a solid one. Still be able to do lots of testing, everything you need to do. But I would definitely recommend getting the Japanese Battle Stadium. It's the best stadium you can get. Blue Storm, thank you so much for swinging by. I appreciate having you here, man. Thank you for the luck. We might need it. So we are now +6/+6. Let's just start getting some damage. Get some free damage here. Julian, how's it going? Is there now beef with Lunatone? Yes, Julian, there is. We set a new personal worst last stream. Spoiler alert, I lost the streak at 18 wins because a Lunatone set up the sand, and then I got knocked out with the rest of my Pokemon by something. I can't even remember what it was at this point, but I lost my guys. And yeah, and then I got smoked by the sand with Shedinja, and I lost. Mighty, your Mew plush was finally sent. Okay, was that the sitting cutie from the Pokemon Center, Mighty? Because that thing is very hard to find. So congratulations, man. Very nice pickup. Yeah, Beaveries, definitely recommend it. Moki's video of his battle through the Emerald Tower to get his ribbons was great. And it really just goes to show you how insane these challenges can be and just how brutal they can be if you get unlucky. Alright, no crit there. We're good. Julian, if we're talking about Heracross, you recently hatched a Jolly one. Okay, so you got 30 HP, which is basically perfect at level 50. Oh my god, Julian, that's literally a perfect Pokemon, man. Yeah, you take that all the way to the bank. What the heck is that, man? What is that? Not too keen about that. Let's just go for a toss. Honestly, I think I just beat this thing down with Seismic Toss. I think I'm getting countered here, which is not great. Shoot. No, okay, it's slow Machamp with Rock Slide. So, is there a Machamp with Rock Slide and counter? I don't see one. No, there is not. Yep, we just keep going for damage here. Okay, really good that he's slower than me. Really good that he's slower than me. Wow. Fastest Registeel in the West, y'all. Oh, there's that high crit chance taking me out. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Well, we might be in trouble here, everybody. We could be very much in trouble. So, Cross Chop. We've seen Cross Chop, and we have seen Rock Slide. I think this is the one with Scope Lens, Rock Slide, Dynamic Punch, Rock Tomb. I seriously doubt Aerial Ace is enough, but we have to hope. We have to hope, because either we could get a crit, he could select the wrong move, we definitely outspeed, so there's quite a few ways that we could get around this, so come on, Bastion, you gotta clutch up for me here, pal. This might even be enough damage. It's not. Do we get lucky? We don't. And there goes the streak. Right away, first battle. You gotta be kidding me. What a brutal team, man. Ugh, immediate loss, guys. Wow. I cannot catch a break to save my life these last few streams, everybody. Cannot catch a break. But ain't that the way it goes? Ain't that the way it goes? Ugh, brutal. Well, moving on. Let's see. Let's catch back up, guys. Let's catch back up. Jose, thank you so much for swinging by. Sean as well, good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, guys, it's always the crits. It's always the crits. Unfortunate. And obviously it had to choose to click Rock Slide, and it clicked Rock Slide and got through the Bright Powder and the accuracy, but what are you gonna do? Oh my god, we cannot catch a break. Not a single one. So we're back down to 0 and 0. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. I was really hoping that we would have a better start to the stream today. What was that team even? It was Regirock. It was Regirock lead, right? Or was it something else? I honestly don't remember. It was Regirock, Machamp, something else. I don't know. We might not have even seen the last Pokemon, so... That's the way she goes, exactly, Turbo. That's the way she goes, bud. Sometimes she goes, sometimes she don't. ATJ, is the best way to check level 5 IVs to use a chart and level up via rare candies? In my opinion, that's how I do it, but there are different methods, right? Some people will prefer one way over the other. You could obviously just... You could take it to the Smeargle Cave, like Twisted Motive does. You could level it up from there. That's right, Zed. It was Sceptile lead as well. Oh my god. Yeah, because we had a fully set up Registeel. Nothing you can do there. How did I lose? How did I lose Rend? I lost it to Regirock. I can't even remember how that battle went. It was Sceptile lead. We switched to Registeel, fully set up Registeel, took down Sceptile. I'm thinking that must have been I'm thinking of a different battle, right? That has to have been a different battle that I'm thinking about, right? Didn't we beat the Sceptile team? Yeah, the Sceptile team had, it was Sceptile something else, and then I think it was Swampert. We beat that, got up to 50, and then it was Regirock lead, and then something else. Yeah. Okay. So we didn't know what the third Pokemon was there. That was... All we saw was Regirock and Machamp. Which, again, to be fair, like, come the heck on. What is that? All we needed was a Bastion crit, a Rock Slide miss for him to have tried to cross-chop or Earthquake me. So many things. Yeah, that was the second battle of the stream. No need to apologize, Motive. It's the way the tower is. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, Smokey, it does. Yeah, the battle tower can be an absolute slog to get through, but you know what? We're here for it. I think what we're going to do here, guys, is I think I'm going to leave the battle animations off so that we can try and push back up to 49 as quick as possible. I'd like to... I really don't want to be sitting here beating in my head against these early levels all stream long, right? That's why I try and get up to a good record for us to start stream with. Ooh, Ice Ball. We should be able to get some nice Rend kills early on, though. Get some quick kills. But you have mixed feelings. You love Gen 3, but playing it on emulator is not the same. Yeah, I agree. I prefer having the game in my hand. Because what did we see from that Regirock? I didn't see Superpower until it knocked out Rend, right? Yeah, so switching... I really shouldn't... Oh, God, it's the mortal enemy. I definitely couldn't have switched out safely to Oxide or to Bastion there. Okay, we got our revenge on Lunatone at least. We got our revenge on Lunatone at least, so that's not too bad. Julian, you always describe the battle tower as everyone against you has an increasing amount of plot armor. I think it's just... Is it diminishing returns? Is that the term I'm thinking of? Where over time, you're just going to eventually get unlucky at some point, and if it happens at the bad time, you lose the run, right? Like, we got up to 91 wins, but there were many times during that 91 win streak where I could have lost it if I had gotten unlucky. So, I feel like the stars might have to align a little bit more for this this squad to get through. I would be lying to you guys if I said if I wasn't losing hope. Because lately it feels like I'm starting to lose a little hope here that the squad can make it. Rick, you're starting to believe that the Battle Tower AI makes teams to counter mine? It's just when they have... If they didn't have multiple of my worst enemies together, if it was one at a time, I could handle it. But it's when they stack up, right? It's those Blaziken plus Machamp teams, those Regirock plus Hariyama teams. Those are the tough ones. Mighty, you wish you could get a DS Lite and OG cartridges. Yeah, some of the games are pretty expensive for now, man. Blue Storm, yesterday you hatched an Adamant Beldum. Okay, these look like some good stats. Let me take a look here. So you got 27 HP, max attack, top notch. 29 special attack, right? Yeah, special attack, also solid. The defense being 6 is a bit low, but that's fine. I mean, Metagross is already pretty tanky. And then max special defense, max speed. I would be very happy with that, Blue Storm. I would take that all the way to the bank, man. Ore, you caught a 6 IV Adamant Kecleon. You got a 6 IV Adamant... Oh, in the Ruby Battletower. Did you use the... It must have been the roamer glitch, eh? Ore, in order to guarantee them stats. Nice. Very nice. ATJ, how many handhelds do I own? Am I a big collector? No. I just have enough so that I can play all my games. So I have my... I have 3 SPs. I have a micro... And then DS Lite, 2DS, 3DS, or well, new 3DS, PSP, and I guess Switch. I think that's it. So not too many, but enough. I have enough that I can make it. Yeah, that is a pretty solid hatch there, Blue. I'd be happy with that one. Rob, you think the squad can make it? Yeah, I know. They made it to 91, but I'm starting to wonder... Did I get to 91 because I got absurdly lucky? I don't know. It's starting to feel a little tough, especially these last few where we haven't made it to 70 in so long, which is tough. What just happened? Did Swellow just take out Rend? Huh. Okay, Swellow. Take this thing down. Yeah, oh yes, Jose. IVs definitely matter. You guys think it's gonna happen? Alright, I'll believe you guys. I swapped defense and special attack. It has 29 defense and 6 special. Okay. Holy crap, Blue Storm. That completely changes everything, dude. That's probably the best Metagross you could ask for. I mean, that's solid, man. Very, very nice. Congratulations. There we go. Get Hiker Dev out of here. Julian, the roamer glitch is so strong. You used a 6 IV Flygon that you snagged from the tower to help hatch the Heracross. Dude, massive. Very nice. Yeah, I guess if you snag one with perfect IVs, then you can skip the whole process that I've been dealing with of having to hatch forever to get good IVs. Because it's been taking me a while to get my EVs going, for sure. This shouldn't do that much. Okay, that's fine. Paralysis is fine. We got the Lumberry. Oh, that's right, Michael. That's right. I'm gonna see it through. I'm just, I'm a little worried it's gonna take longer than we initially thought. I was kind of thinking that by the time we got into October, it would probably be done, and we would move on to the Emerald Challenge, but... I just don't want to bore you guys with the same old stuff all the time, you know what I mean? I should still outspeed a Relicanth even after a speed drop. Ren's pretty quick. Zed, 9 is super close, so it's definitely possible. Look at the recent losses as unlucky. Luck will have to even out, so you'll get a lucky run soon. I hope so, man. Yeah, I think we just need... We need to avoid those double teams where we're stacked up against the 2 tough opponents at a time. Or really, it's just the lead. If they lead a threatening Pokemon against me that I struggle against, it gets much harder to get the victory because I don't have the ability to do any setup. And my team requires some bits of setup in order to get moving. Oh, it's Seeking. I bet this is the one with Peck. I bet this is finally the Peck Seeking. Let's see it. Oh, I think it is, too. I think that confirms it. Let's just get a second setup here, since I'm not super worried about Peck. Oh, I saw Horn, and I thought it was Drill, but no, we're good. Alright, there we go. Alright, get him out of here. Get the fish going. Oh my god, double fish. I wonder if this guy's gonna have triple fish. Will we see the rare triple fish team? What would another fish even be? I guess like Whiscash? Whiscash is a fish. That's not a fish. That ain't a fish. Nope. Rob, you're hungry? I already had my dinner, so I'm not super hungry myself. But what are you having for dinner, Big? Turbo, you don't mind seeing the same stuff over and over? The vibes are where it's at. I hope so, guys. I just want us to all keep having a good time here. You know what I'm saying? Okay, there's 7. We're making pretty good progress in terms of the time here, so we'll just keep going. There we go. And now we get to fight against me. Once again. Oops. There we go. He's peckish, V-Breeze, seeking the peckish. Which isn't there's a mark for that, right? In Sword and Shield? Am I remembering that correctly? Is it like a hungry mark or something like that? Not Sword and Shield, Scarlet Violet. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Mighty, when you're in a competition of not re-releasing Classic... Yeah, man. I cannot believe we haven't had a Gen 3 release on Switch yet. Or Switch 2. I really thought they were going to announce it to us when they started talking about the Switch 2, but we're still sitting here waiting for something. Hello, Latios. Yeah, Bastion. Bastion. Ore, will I perform the roaming glitch as well? No. No, I would rather just, you know, catch it and hunt it and hatch it rather than do any glitches for my competitive Pokemon, especially because they're shinies, right? Like I'm currently in the process of hunting and hatching a competitive like 6 IV Cubone and then a 5 or I guess a 4 IV Vaporeon. So I'd rather just take my time and go for it. All right, let's see. Does it lock into Shadow Ball? It does! Okay. My Metagross very rarely actually locks into Shadow Ball here. So now we get to go into Rend. And let's get some Swords Dances going, since we're immune to Shadow Ball, and this thing is Choice Banded. KT, these Pokemon always have the exact IVs and natures? Yes! Thank you very much for checking that for us, KT. For those of you who were around last week, I had asked the question if, say for example, you shiny hunt a Raikou in Fire Red Leaf Green, those Pokemon are glitched to always have terrible IVs, horrible IVs, right? So I asked, okay, what if you record mix with yourself, and then using the Roamer glitch, you re-catch those Pokemon? Will they have perfect IVs after a certain level? And unfortunately, no, they will not. So you cannot re-roll the IVs on the shiny Pokemon after mixing records, which is very surprising that they thought of that. I would not have expected the Pokemon Company to think of that back in Gen 3, but what are you gonna do? Skarmory caught the fish, Beaveries. Oh, so he's the fisherman. Okay. Pokeplantano, what's going on, Pokeplantano? How am I doing? Well, you know, unfortunately, we lost the streak again today, immediately, which always hurts. So, could be better, but it always could be worse, right? It could always be worse. You gotta take things as they come. Okay, it is right, Zed. Yeah. You have a shiny Iron Bundle that's peckish. Iron Bundle the peckish. I have a Sneasel with every ribbon on him. And my absolute favorite title is the one that you get from Pokemon Coliseum after doing the 100 win streak challenge in Mount Battle. You get the title of the 100 times victorious, and it's like 100, the number 100 and then X, and it's so unique. It stands out so much, and I really like it a lot. Okay. Ooh, he's psyched up. Alright, well, we take him out here anyway. Turbo, talking about Gen 3 not being on Switch yet? Yeah. Yeah, it'll grind your gears, man. It'll grind your gears. It feels like a slam dunk. Why would they not have it here yet? Yeah, exactly, Turbo. KT doing all that testing for us was really, really nice to have. Julian, if you catch anything that has a different OT ID than you, then the Pokemon will turn into a bad egg. Okay, and since it's the OT ID of your other copy, yeah, it'll automatically be different anyway, so it just gets stuck. What are the odds that of all the glitches that could have happened in Gen 3, the one that we were hoping for doesn't work? Alright. So that was beating me and another guy, so we're up to 9 now. Sand Slash. Rob, we can make it back and 100 wins can definitely happen. Well, here's the thing. Let's say we go undefeated tonight. Again, I am going to be leaving the battle animations off tonight so that we can move a little bit quicker until we get to like 50-ish. If we can get to, say, 56 or 63, then Saturday's stream could be the stream where we go long and we push it. We try and see if we can get the 100. I don't have anything going on this Saturday, so we'll see. Mighty, you're currently hunting with the Poke Radar Togepi and BDSP. That's the one where, like, the grass shakes, right? That's Poke Radar, that's what I'm thinking. I haven't done any method hunting in Gen 4 or the remake, so I'm not 100% familiar with them. KT, you think they just use the record mixed Pokemon's personal ID? And the ones in the tower are semi-generated since the natures change. Which is so strange, right, KT? Because the natures change. Ah, oh, man, it's a very unique situation to run into. All right. Moki, you're heading out for the night. No worries at all, man. Thanks so much for swinging by. Appreciate having you here, man. All right, we got Goose v. Goose. I never lose this. Right? Okay. We'll be fine. Unless this thing has quick attack. No, we're good. All right. It is definitely the Rend show. These early ones are definitely all up to Rend, which I don't mind. I spent a long time hunting this goose, and I'm happy to see him work. Yeah, Zed, I love some of the titles that you get from the older games. Like, what's the one from the artist? You get the artist ribbon. What is the title? Is it like the one who sits for paintings or something like that? Let me see. Pokemon ribbon titles. Let's Control F artist. The model for paintings. That's the one. Yeah, so the artist ribbon from Gen 3 gives you the title The Model for Paintings, which is also just such a unique one. I love some of those titles that you get. Alright, let's get the Swords Dance going. Lottie glitching the secret base Pokemon also causes bad eggs. Whoa, what do you mean, KT? Oh, you can do the roamer glitch on secret base Pokemon. I didn't even think about that, but I guess it makes sense. That's really cool. Alright, this will knock out now. Alright. Here we go. There's the Whiscash. We were waiting for you. Ooh, you know what? I probably should have used Return. That's fine. I live a water gun, right? Very nice. I had a bit of a little cute idea that I thought might be kind of fun, but unfortunately we can't, is I was thinking we could always try this team out in Emerald to see just how far I could get. Maybe, is it possible to get to 56 wins with this team in Emerald? But then I remembered that every time I trade my Pokemon, return gets reset because it's based off your friendship value. So it just wouldn't be worth it for me to bother, right? It would just take too long to get friendship back up. So we will stay on Ruby and we will keep the hunt going. Rob, you like watching the comeback grind, the quick deem deductions and predictions? That is one thing. I've done this so many times. I'll be interested to see what the wins are at now, the total set of wins. I feel like we gotta be pushing close to 1,500 by now, so... It stole my Lumberry. That's rude. Okay, I think I miscounted. I think we're about to be at 14 after this. Electabuzz, what's going on, man? The legend is here. Yes, he is. It's Rend. Rend is the legend. But good to see you, Electabuzz. How goes the hunting? Alright, there goes Ninetales. I think that was 7, right? No, okay, this will be 7 then. Unless I'm really losing my mind. There we go. Okay, yeah. Yep. So after this set, we could start seeing Blazikins, which is a little scary. We've seen Blazikins as early as Battle 15, which is not ideal. Speaking of, here we go, Wob. Alright, what is this Wob gonna have? Is this one with Destiny Bond? Maybe. Let's see. Well, we should be good to knock it out, I would say. Julian, could I use EV reducing berries on a stat that's not trained? Oh, for friendship. Yes, you can. Yes, you absolutely can. But that's a lot of berries. That's a lot of berries to try and max your friendship. Maxing friendship in Gen 3 takes a while, for sure. And then just, like you said, just walking around, getting yourself on... there's a little thing you can do. You know the little mudslides that you need the mock bike to get up? You can kind of get yourself stuck going up and down in one if you just, like, tape your analog stick going up. And then that'll count as steps taken with the Soothe Belt. But it just takes so long. Okay, let's keep going. Another battle. Rend, Bastion, Oxide, get in there. All right, grabbing a drink right quick, y'all. All right. There we go. Amaryllis? What's going on, Amaryllis? Good to see you, pal. I hope you're having a good Tuesday, man. You have joined the stream just after losing the streak. Yet again, what a surprise. It was the first set of the stream. But we're going back. We're going to have a long stream tonight, y'all. We're going to be here for a bit, so we'll see how she goes. Ooh, I don't like that paralysis. Obviously I have the Lumberry, but now I'm afraid of doing another Swords Dance. So I think I'm just going to go for damage here. +2 should do a good amount. But Torkoal is tanky, and I'm probably going down here to that Flamethrower. Okay, alright, Rend. Thank you very much. I appreciate your service, buddy. Holy crap, he has some clutch survivals. You've done that one for your EVs. Yeah, Julian. Yep. Ooh, Sableye. Let's just go Oxide. Let's just poison this thing and then get out of here. Amaryllis, you had one of your most stressful days at work ever. Well, man, I apologize, and I am sorry to hear that, buddy. But on the bright side, the day is done, and it's time to relax and play a little bit of Pokemon. Which is obviously a very relaxing game and never stressful. Never, right? Okay, so this Sableye is digging. I bet I could switch to Bastion and one-shot him with a Shadow Ball here. I feel like Bastion's going to be faster than a Sableye. Let's see it. There we go. That should do it. Bastion, what is that, brother? Terrible damage, but it's alright. Mighty, you just got your shiny Togepi and BDSP after 42. But that's 42 with, It doesn't doing the Pokeradar reduce the odds as well, so you're lucky for sure, but it's not like a crazy luck, right? Still pretty good though, man. Very nice. Only 42 Togepis encountered. Zed, you always loved Sableye, but it's useless before Prankster. Yeah, it was so close to being on the Dream Team. I really wanted to. Obviously, it's a Sapphire exclusive, so it wouldn't have been here, but... Yeah, same thing. I really love Sableye, but then you look at its stats, and it's so bad. Sableye's stats are terrible. Speaking of terrible stats, we got Cast Form, everybody. We got Cast Form. Alright, just don't set up Hail or Sandstorm. Go for a Rain, go for a Sunny Day. There's the Hail. Although, I do think the Hail form of Cast Form is the best. I think he looks the coolest. Alright, Ice type, get out of here. Mawile is also similar to that, Zed. Where Mawile, you look at Mawile, you want to use it. But in Generation 3, oh my goodness, is it ever bad. There's a lot of Pokemon like that I wish were more usable, but they just don't quite make it there, you know what I mean? Electabuzz, you're saying Sableye is great? Now, Sableye is great in Gen 5 and onward, after it got Prankster. But I think in Gen 3, you're going to struggle a lot. Now, to be fair, we're using Zangoose, which also, as we've seen, you're going to struggle a lot, but... Amaryllis, you have used a Sableye in the Frontier, dude? What set did you end up going with? It must be like some toxic stall shenanigans. Has to be. So we're up to 16 wins now. Let's get a nice Ren sweep here, eh? Let's try and tidy this setup. Ooh, the Linear Noon. We can take him out, no problem. Beavery, Sableye was bad enough to get on your 400 BST squad in Battle Revolution. Yeah, exactly, and Mawile's right there, too. Yeah, was Zangoose and Seviper there with you as well? God, Gen 3 has a lot of really bad Pokemon. I'm kind of noticing. There's so many Pokemon that are just useless. But then, on the other hand, there's a lot of Pokemon that are insane. Like, really good from Gen 3. Julian, you just hatched a decent IV Trapinch with Hidden Power Ghost. Ooh, Hidden Power Ghost on Flygon. Yeah, because Flygon doesn't get Ghost Ball, Shadow Ball, right? Let's see. Skarmory. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Ooh, that could be good. That could be pretty good. Maybe a physical looking Flygon? Yes, sir. Let's take this thing out. So what are you doing? Like Earthquake, maybe like Aerial Ace? Does it get Aerial Ace? No, of course not. Oh my god. Gets Iron Tail, Earthquake, Return, something like that. Could do a nice physical Flygon set with that. Very nice. Zed, you love Beedrill, so you understand. Yeah, exactly. Some of these Pokemon are tough, and as someone who is a proponent of using bad Pokemon and having fun with them, it's definitely there. Even for me, there are some Pokemon that I couldn't make work. Electabuzz, you're gonna get Sableye to 100 wins. I would love to see it, but I think in order for you to do that, your team would have to be like Latios, Suicune, Sableye. Something like that. Ooh, you know what? That actually could work, right? You could set up screens with Sableye, maybe give him like max bulk, max speed, focus band, something like that, so you could try and get both screens set up. That'd be cool. All right, I'm a little afraid of Trick plus Choice Band, but I think it's worth it. Oh my god, Grumpig hits hard. Toxic, Protect, Recover, Knockoff on Sableye, Amaryllis. Now, how did that go? Did you have success with that, or was that tough? Beavery, Zangoose and Seviper are too strong at 548 BST. That is a sentence I never thought I would hear. Zangoose and Seviper are too strong. That's, I don't know about all that. That sounds like a little bit of faith in Pokemon that don't quite deserve it. Julian, your HP IVs aren't great, but running Sub plus Lychee Berry with EQ, Rock Slide, and Hidden Power Ghost. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty solid, that's for sure. Ooh, I hate this Duskull so much. I hate this Duskull so much. Oh my goodness. It Will-O-Wisped me too. Will-O-Wisp, Confusion. What else does this thing have? I have a feeling this thing is going to counter Oxide or Bastion, right? There we go. Oh my god. Toxic, Confuse Ray, Shadow Ball, Will-O-Wisp. This thing is built to take down... to 100% take down our boy. So here's what we're going to do. We're just going to go back into Rend. No matter what he does this turn, we're going to be fine because we have Lumberry. And we're going to slow it down with Icy Wind just in case we need Bastion to come in. Although it's very likely Bastion just takes it out anyway, but I want some good chip damage here. Beavery's Beedrill is also on that 400 BST squad. It's putting in work. On Battle Revolution, running the crappy team. I like to hear it. Zed, you didn't even want to try it in competitive sense before it got Mega. You used Mega Sceptile. Not Sceptile, Sableye. Is Sableye's Mega any good? I don't have any experience with his Mega. Okay, it looks like we kind of got away with it here. Yeah, we did. Very nice. Thank you, Rend. Emeralds, it got to round 5 or so. So, you mean round 5 is in 5 sets of 7? Or do you mean 5 fights? Because that's a different ballpark right there. Speaking of, that is 4 wins. We are up to 18. Once we get above 30, it starts to feel a little bit more challenging. Once we get up above 50 is when it's like every battle could be the last. And something I'm noticing, I don't know if you guys have noticed it as well, but these are things about the Ruby and Sapphire Battletower that I don't think are well known or published anywhere. We never run into Pokemon like Bellossom above 50 wins. So it feels like the category of Pokemon you fight changes completely as the higher your wins get. Which happens in Emerald. We know that about Emerald, but we never knew for sure about Ruby Sapphire, I don't think. So... Oh, Zed, you're talking about Beedrill. Honestly, Mega Beedrill. I know it's bad, but it feels like it wants to be good with the way its stats are distributed. Because it's like absurd attack, absolutely ridiculous speed. Obviously, it's made of paper. But you would think it could do pretty good. Round 5 of the Battle Tower. Very nice. 1 win away from reaching round 6. Oof. So yeah, you would have been pushing your 42-ish. Not too bad. Is it? It's 42 where you fight. Is that where you fight Silver for the Battle Tower? Am I remembering that correctly? I might not be. It's been a while since I've done the gold challenge in Emerald. KT, Tropius and Claydol drop off around 49. A lot of Pokemon do, for sure. Yeah. And then obviously you start seeing nothing but like the Reggies, the starters, fully evolved trade Pokemon. Like that's when it starts to get real tough. Let's see. I can do another one. I'll do another one. We'll do another one. Post 105? I wonder what that feels like, KT. One of these days, I'm going to know you and I are going to be able to talk about what it's like post 100 fights. But right now, I got no experience, so... Oh, I don't think I knock out now. Okay, very nice, Ren. Very nice. Okay, sweet. Silver's only 35 Beaveries, so it's 35 and then 70, right? Yeah. God, I cannot wait to get into the Emerald Battle Tower, guys. I'm so excited for that. There we go. We'll take this guy out, and that'll be 19 wins. Oops. No, not my personal best. There we go. Mega Beedrill's a great revenge killer. Sweep with well-placed Fell Stinger. Yeah, adaptability's so good for just good, solid, hard damage. Wait. No, this is Battle 20. I missed one. There we go. Ooh, Raichu. Okay, as long as he doesn't Thunder Wave me right away. Oh my god, I forgot about Focus Punch. Do I live a Focus Punch from a Raichu on Rend? I don't think I do. Why did they give this Pokemon Focus Punch? Okay. We should be fine. We should be fine. Let's go for a Swords Dance here. Let's go for a Swords Dance here. Because Raichu cannot hurt Bastion. Let's go for a double team here in case he switches. Julian, update. You think the Hidden Power Ghost is only a base power of 49? Ooh, that's brutal. Keep looking. Yep. Highest run in Emerald Battletower is Gengar, Aggron, and Latios. What set was your Aggron, Julian? Electabuzz, you have to beat Ruby now. That's right, buddy. Or set. Well, I guess if your goal is to do a 100 win streak with Sableye, you're gonna have to get him from Sapphire. Bonus points if he's shiny. Massive bonus points if he's shiny. And even more bonus points if you actually shiny hunt the Sableye and not use your shiny hunting bot to hunt it. Alright, I guess we're playing the double team game with Raichu, but this is a game I will win every day of the week, because this thing has no damage that can hurt me. Alright, Bastion, let's see. There we go. Julian, the streak was 59. Okay, Aggron is relaxed. Solid. With Slide, Protect, Thunder Wave, and Earthquake. Yeah, I think that's a pretty I really like Thunder Wave. Ooh, I really like Thunder Wave on Aggron, Julian. I like the sound of that, man. Especially when you pair that up with Gengar and Latios. Makes them a lot safe. Now, I assume you're leading Gengar, right? Okay, let's hit a single Shadow Ball and win. Zed, Raichu has a good attack, same as its special attack. Really? Did I not know anything about Raichu? Whoa, yeah, base 90s. Raichu is solid. Obviously, the low defense isn't great, but yeah, Raichu has some solid stats. 110 speed, 90 attack, and special attack. Well, I can see why it's a world champion. Alrighty. Very nice. Alright, Don Fan, get out of here, pal. Thunderwave plus Rock Slide flinch. Sounds good. Exactly, Beaveries. That's what I'm thinking, man. And I'm guessing maybe Aggron has, like, leftovers or something, so that Protect can help you stall out, get a little bit of extra recovery, which I like the sound of a lot. 21 wins, everybody. 21 wins. We keep going. We keep shamovin'. There we go. Rend, Bastion, Oxide. Now, I don't think I can ever switch the lead from Rend. But there have been a few times where I wish I had my lead as Bastion instead. But the issue is I can switch into Bastion every now and again and guarantee, like, a safe turn. If I ever have to switch into into Rend, I'm just gonna get knocked out because he's so frail, right? So, feels a little spooky. Electabuzz, you got Sableye in your Pokemon box ready to go. Alright, well, there you go, man. I'm interested to see how your 100 win streak with Sableye goes. You gotta keep me posted on that, pal. Ore, will I also do Battle Frontier and Emerald? Absolutely, sir. Yes. I am currently working on a team for Emerald. I already have one member, which is Shiny Ninjask, and that team will consist of Ninjask. All of them will be Shiny, of course. It'll be Shiny Ninjask, Shiny Marowak, and Shiny Vaporeon. And I think it's probably going to be a lot more of a consistent team than the one we're dealing with right now. I have a feeling that challenge will end a lot quicker than this one does. Ugh. Duskull. Yeah, let's get the Toxic set up. Julian, the lead is Gengar. Yep, relaxed is okay since paralysis. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Yeah, I like that team, Julian. I can see that team getting you the gold, man. I can absolutely see it. First checkpoint reached, exactly, Zed. And for my Emerald team, I already have the egg for Cubone. I have a 5 IV Cubone egg that I will eventually turn into a shiny, which is just, oh my god, it's so cool to have that egg with 5 perfect IVs. Now, again, I will say that one of the perfect IVs is special attack, but shh, don't tell Motive, don't tell him. It's fine, it counts, it counts. It has 5 perfect IVs, that counts. And they're perfect-ish. I needed to get the speed and the special defense at 30 so that I could get Hidden Power Bug, and then at base power 70. So because I had my stats at 30 instead of 31, I ended up getting Hidden Power Bug, which is so good. Marowak will have Perish Song, because it's a hatched Pokemon. It'll have Perish Song, Earthquake, Rock Slide, Hidden Power Bug. And I cannot wait to use that Pokemon. I'm so excited. You're going to record it for me, Electabuzz? Very nice. Looking forward to it, bud. KT Bastion lead would also make the AI switch out a lot? Yes, it would. Yes. Now, I could read those switches as well, right? I could say, like, okay, I'm expecting you to switch out now, so I will switch into Rend prematurely, but it just doesn't feel consistent. So I think this has to be the way the team goes. All right, I think that's 22, unless I missed one. Maybe, we'll see. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, Ore. I think you guys are going to, as much fun as we have with this crappy, scrappy little team of Zangoose, Shedinja, Registeel, I think the team of Ninjask, Marowak, and Vaporeon is going to feel like miles ahead of what we're dealing with here. We will be dealing with actually good Pokemon, solid strategies. Zed, the Ninjask is the leftover from Shedinja. Yeah, exactly, yep. So, yeah, it's going to be Bastion's counterpart, who... I kind of wish I had named Bastion Hollow now, so that the Ninjask could be Bastion, and then it could be like Hollow Bastion, but what are you going to do? I already named the Ninjask Kefri, which is a nice little old-school RuneScape reference there for anyone who knows it. But yeah. Okay, so is this Battle 3? Have I missed one, or is this Battle 4? What are we dealing with here? It is 3. Okay, I thought so. Now, the other nice thing to keep in mind is that as far as IVs go, Bastion is actually my best Pokemon. He has high 20s in pretty much everything, other than special defense. His special defense is trash, but, like, who cares, right? If Nincada gets hit by a special attack, it's not going to matter. So I'm really excited to use Shedinja, or Ninjask in Emerald. I think he's going to be solid. Ooh, Leech Seed Cacturne, eh? Okay. Huh. That's okay. We're just going to take him out here. We got a Sword Stance. I think Leech Seed should be fine on Rend. I feel like by the time Leech Seed starts to matter on Rend, everything's either knocked out or he's dead anyway. There's that Raichu again. Julian, Hidden Power Bug is your other choice for Flygon? I owe Hidden Power Bug to Motive. Motive is the one who got me onto Hidden Power Bug. Because originally I was thinking I would just do Double Edge and try and get the Rock Head ability so that I didn't take any damage. But he got me onto Hidden Power Bug because he mentioned like Claydol's a problem. The Lotties I'm going to want a guaranteed one-shot and not have to rely on Rock Slide. So yeah, Hidden Power Bug is an animalistic move. I'm so happy I got it. John, you're still here, buddy? Okay, very nice. Doing some more trading. You won your last one. Hey, John, congratulations, bud. You're winning more than I am, that's for sure. Hey, Lewis, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope to have you here. Hope to have you watching. We are pushing our way through the early rounds here after getting absolutely obliterated at the start of the stream. As the title mentioned, we are kind of at the rock bottom here, but the nice thing about being at rock bottom is that you've got nowhere to go but up. So we are going to keep pushing. If it went under $10, John, that would have been a full day's worth of work gone in a second. Oh, I'll tell you what, though, man. I'll tell you what. There's a little bit of similarity between your trading and the Pokemon game, where all it takes is one bad trade. All it takes is one crit, and all of your work just gone out the window. Nothing left. Nothing to show for it. But that's okay, because we come back. We come back. Does Torkoal learn Overheat? We just saw Amnesia. No, I'm going to go for another Swords Dance here so that I can one-shot. I think it's worth it. Take a break, John. Yeah, get a break, get a Kit Kat, have a tea, do whatever you got to do, buddy. Joplin, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Yeah, I was going to say surprised to see you come out of your Silk Song cave there, man. Hope you're having a good time. And I imagine since it's the first thing you mentioned, you're enjoying it. It's living up to potential. You would have checked in at 5? If you had checked in at 5, you would have watched us lose the streak to yet another crit. So, might not have been ideal for you. Now, to be fair, it was a cross-chop crit from Machamp, which, that's going to happen, right? Cross-chop has a high crit chance, so what are you going to do about it? Oh yeah, Beaveries. I think he's enjoying it a lot. All right, y'all. 25 wins. We keep going. Lewis, go reach for the moon and fall to the stars. I would take some stars. I would take some stars. See, that's the thing is my moon right now is 100 wins. But even if we lose in the 80s or the 90s, it doesn't burn me that bad because I feel like we got a good run in. It's when we lose so early on and we don't even get to experience the Battle Tower to its full extent. That's what burns. You're 40 hours in. Joplin, how are you 40 hours in already and the game's only been out for like 100 hours? Oh my god, dude. You're an animal. Make sure you're getting some rest. Make sure you're getting your legs moving, doing the best you can, eh? Jeez, Joplin. Logan, how much use have I gotten from Icy Wind on Rend? So, Icy Wind on Rend is not... It's an answer, right? It's not so much a move that I really use often, but when I use it, it saves me because I need it for Pokemon like Salamence. I need it, there have been times where it's come in clutch against Pokemon like Hariyama so that Registeel can outspeed Hariyama and get set up before Hariyama does damage. Icy Wind is a very niche pick, but when it comes in clutch, it absolutely wins me the game in situations where I would otherwise lose. It's definitely the right move to have on him, for sure, Logan, but I've tried Quick Attack and I've tried Rock Slide, but Icy Wind has definitely felt the safest. John, you went from 240 to 700. Oof. That's a pretty good day, buddy. That's a solid day for you. Ooh, we got Mawile. So, thankfully, Mawile doesn't really threaten anything. I need to kind of get 2 Swords Dances here to offset that Intimidate, though. Oh, you're checking hourly, John. Very nice. I should live one more of those. I hope. Live one more, Rend. Come on. Very nice. Okay. Iron Defense isn't ideal, but I'm okay being at +3 and getting a Brick Break off. Oh my god. I did not expect that to one-shot. Rend, you're an animal. Lewis, what makes the last 10 battles that difficult? So it's not even so much that... I would say the difficulty once you're at, like, level 50. As soon as you get to 50, you're fighting max IV Pokemon. You're fighting up against the tippity-top Pokemon, right? You're fighting up against Salamences. You're fighting up against Metagrosses, Latiases. You're fighting all the Reggies, Blazikins, Machamps. All these Pokemon that I am dealing with that are the hardest for me to deal with, you really start seeing them at Battle 50. It's more so that as you continue climbing, the chances of you getting absolutely wrecked by something unlucky increases. Right? Like, it feels like you're storing your crit bar, and eventually that crit bar is going to hit you. And if it hits you at the wrong time, you just absolutely lose the streak. So, Electabuzz, your Ruby Battletower team is going to be Latias, Huntail, and Sableye? Ooh, I like the sound of that. I really like the sound of that because I have my shiny Huntail, who isn't really that good, I'll be honest. It's kind of... It ain't great. But I love Huntail, and I love Sableye. I would love to see how well you can do Electabuzz. I think Latias is going to have to do a lot of heavy lifting for you, similar to how Registeel does a lot of heavy lifting for me. But I got a feeling you could make it happen, man. Enough persistence and you'll make it. I should live this, no problem. Alright, let's get a return in. I don't think I ever kill a Wall Rain with one Swords Dance anymore. Unless I get a crit. We'll take it. We'll take it all day long. There's the first Machamp of the stream. Or, I guess of the streak. Definitely not of the stream since he took me out last fight. And a Zam. Alright, get rid of him. Huntail is a good Pokemon, Beaver. Well, it's not good. Let me rephrase. It is an interesting Pokemon. It's not good. In fact, some might even say it's downright bad. Alright, there's 28 wins in a row. Yeah, let's deposit these items that we've gotten here, and then we'll hop right back in. I always do that. There we go. Should have plenty of space now to keep on trucking. Lewis, reaching 50 plus is already something. I honestly, like, that's the thing, Lewis, is I kind of prided myself on the fact that I could reach between 56 to 63 wins fairly consistently, right? That almost kind of felt guaranteed for me, the way that I had been playing and the way the streaks have been going for the last month. But these last 3 streams, I have been getting absolutely wrecked early on in the streak. I've missed getting to 50 multiple times now. So, I don't know. I'm wondering if maybe I got a little bit of fraud alert on my hands here with the squad, but I ain't giving up. No way we're giving up. And I hope you guys know that when we do reach 100, I am going to be putting together a supercut of all the losses and all the times that the streak got ended so that we can see, like, boom, crit, loss, and then finally lead up to the victory. Oh my god, I cannot wait. So against Maldo, I'm going to go for a Swords Dance. If we see him Swords Dance or, like, Hyper Beam or something, I know that we're safe to switch. I don't know. What is this one with Slash? Do both have Slash? Both have Slash. Okay, we don't know for sure if we're safe here, so let's just get some damage in. That's pretty good. Not quite 50%. Okay, let's do another one. Maybe we get a high roll. We'll see. No, not quite. Wow, that's close, though. Yeah. Darn. Okay. Well, we saw Earthquake and Slash. What does that tell us? Nothing. Huh. You know what? I honestly think I have to take this opportunity to set up with Oxide. I think I have to. He's 1 HP from death, so I can take him out if it starts to look spooky. But this Armaldo could still have Sandstorm. We haven't seen anything that guarantees that it doesn't, and I'm still a little scared. So I want to get maxed out here. If this thing has Sandstorm... Yep, that's why. That is exactly why. I did not want to get Sandstormed. Like, if this thing immediately clicked Sandstorm against me, I would have been in trouble. So, there we go. I'm glad I went this route. Zed, the more battles you do, the more chances to run into bad RNG. Yeah, man. Exactly. It feels like it's just a matter of time until something horrible happens. The dream is that something horrible happens against a Pokemon that you can recover from. If I had gotten crit by a Sceptile, ooh, big deal, right? Like, it doesn't actually matter. But the fact that I got crit by a Machamp means that the run is over. John, you made some good cash a few days ago. Very nice. 2 days of work, and then you threw it all on a sports game. Oh my goodness, man. Hey, you know what you could start doing, John, is you could start betting on the streak here. You could say, like, okay, what are the odds that he gets to 70% here today, or 70 wins today? Okay, that is +3/+3. Let's take this thing out. Electabuzz Sableye sets your rain, Huntail goes boom boom. I mean, that would be really good, right? That would be phenomenal. If it wasn't for the fact that Huntail has terrible special attack. Even in the rain and with a Mystic Water, your Surfs just don't do enough damage. Trust me, I tried. It just is so tough with Huntail. Alrighty. Well, this Starmie did absolutely nothing. What else you got for me? Sweet. Alright, this should be a guaranteed win. We will call that 29. Ooh. Torment. Okay. Make me waste my time. Zed, it's late for you, so time to go since you have work tomorrow. Sounds good, man. Yeah, it's definitely getting late on that side of the planet, so take care of yourself. I'll be seeing you soon, and hopefully I'll have some good news for you for the next stream, guys. I would love to get up to... Oh, guys, if we can get up to 63 tonight, I would be so happy. But we'll see. Take care of yourself, Zed, and I'll be seeing you soon, bud. Special attack 94 isn't too bad. Yeah, but I don't know if it's good enough to make 100 wins. That seems to be the reoccurring issue. Breveries, you're saying 94 special attack is respectable, not as good as Gorbo, but still pretty good for Gen 3. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. I had bad experiences with my Huntail on my team. Now, keep in mind, he wasn't optimized, he wasn't EV trained, which probably made him feel a lot weaker than he actually was, but... Ninetales, eh? Okay. Let's see. Nice. Okay, sweet. That's a free KO. Ninetales is a little spooky because I think I get knocked out if it uses Overheat, right? Yeah, I could absolutely be knocked out by a single Overheat from a Ninetales, which is terrifying. But I think you just gotta go for it, because other than that, nothing else can threaten me. Just have to hope for the best. Speaking of hoping for the best, we absolutely just swept this team. Let's take it. Okay, that's 30. We're up to 30, and as we just saw, we are going to be able to start seeing... Oh, I'm a little scared. We're able to start seeing some starters from Gen 3. So the fighting chicken could be on his way at any moment. Bounty has gone up to $100 for 100 wins, John. We'll see, man. We'll see. I would so love to see 100 wins on Saturday for you guys. Or even just another good stream. Do you remember how much fun the stream was when we were hitting those 80s and 90s? Oh my god. I look back on those with nostalgia at this point. I probably should have switched to Registeel here. Maybe we get the KO. Let's see. It has lower IVs, so we might get away with it. Nah, quite. Ooh, okay. Come on, Ren, get through it. Get through it, buddy. Get through the love. Come on. Primo. Okay, that's not too bad. We got rid of a Milo. I'm happy with that. Nice. Very nice. Get rid of Heracross as well. Huntail with Hyper Beam is crazy. So, my shiny Huntail has Hidden Power Poison, and as far as I can tell, the base power is like high 60s. So I used, what did I use on him? I'm trying to remember. I used Hidden Power Poison. There was another physical move I used on him, and then obviously he was my Surfer. but I can't remember what else I used on him. I feel like he has another decent physical move that's not too bad. It was Hidden Power Poison and... Oh, Facade. It was Facade, yeah. Yeah, it was Facade, because I didn't have another return yet. Yep. So I used Huntail physically, and I thought he was fine. I mean, it gets the job done for sure. It's nothing special, but you're happy about it. Hyper Beam would be cool, Electabuzz. Ooh, like a fast Hyper Beam in the rain with Swift Swim? That could be pretty sick. That loss hurt you a bit, John, but you got no emotions from doing it for so long. Brother, you are speaking to the choir here, John. That's how I feel about this Battletower challenge, man. Speaking of, after this set, I really, try and remind me, if you can. I want to check and see what my total wins are at now. I wonder if we've broken 1,500. Because that would mean that we've seen 4,500 Pokemon in the Battle Tower. So we're getting close to... Well, we're over halfway, theoretically. Hey, Snom, what's going on? Why is Electabuzz using Sableye, of all things, as a rain setter? I issued a challenge to him. We were talking about how Sableye really struggles in Gen 3, and he said that he's going to try and get it to 100 wins. So we're kind of trying to theory craft a good team around Sableye. I wouldn't even say a good team, really. More like a somewhat passable team. Okay, we're up to 30 wins, and we haven't seen a single chicken. Let's see how long this lasts. Alright, let's go for a Swords Dance here. There's not too much a Wall Rain could do other than maybe hit a one-shotting Sheer Cold or something. The fact that he missed that Rock Slide, I'm going for the second Swords Dance. I want to one-shot this team. Even if I get frozen here, we're fine. Very nice. Alright, Ren, take him out. Very nicely done. Excellent. Ooh, Dilly. Dilly is another Pokemon that I wouldn't mind using, just because my buddy Donnie, he loves Cradilly. I think it's probably his favorite Gen 3 Pokemon, and he and I tried one out in Emerald, and it was pretty good. We call it the Immortal Cradilly. It's got Toxic, Ingrain, Protect, Leftovers with Giga Drain, so it can definitely stall out and do some good damage. But I think I'd like to try one as well, but I would definitely want it to be shiny. Battle 5. Alright, 32 battles in a row, taken down. What's next? What do you guys think the odds are that this thing has a rollout? Feels pretty low to me. I got a feeling that we'll be safe with Bastion here, right? No rollout. Okay, Screech missed. I'm gonna go for a Swords Dance here. Let's see what he got. Okay, Sharpedo's actually a nightmare. Yeah, Sharpedo's bad because Rough Skin will just one-shot Bastion. That's actually such a good counter to Shedinja. Oh my god, I never thought about that. Rough Skin. Okay. Alright, Sharpedo. Let's see how this goes. So we saw Crunch. I feel like all of them have Crunch, but let's get a Toxic up. That's actually some good damage. That's some decent damage. Okay, let's... I think we just got to set up Oxide here. As much as I'd like to just start taking him out with Seismic Tosses, I think I want to be safe here. Yeah, Snom. Yeah, exactly. Sharpedo is faster as well. So even if he screwed up and clicked the wrong move, Shedinja was just full out walled there, so I think the idea is to just swap, get out of there, not risk it. Because, yeah, Sharpedo's got some good speed. 136, base 95. Base 95 speed. And Shedinja has base 40. Oh, I always forget how bad his speed is. Oh my god. Okay, well, thankfully this Sharpedo hasn't really done diddly squat to me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's get that last setup. Ooh, there's the Earthquake. I'm glad I went for Iron Defenses. Alright, +6 Oxide. Looking strong. Sleepy Boy, what's going on, man? Yes, that's right, pal. We are back in action. We are pushing and pushing and pushing for that high win streak because immediately when we started stream tonight, oh my god, Hariyama. Okay. Okay, how do I want to deal with Hariyama? I kind of want to scout which Hariyama it is. So how do I do that effectively? I think the thing I'm the most afraid of is getting countered. If this thing hits counter when I Seismic Toss it, I could be in a lot of trouble. But there's only one Hariyama with counter. And it's a 50-50 chance for this Hariyama to have guts, so I do not want a Toxic. I think I'm gonna go for a Seismic Toss here. Let's see. Endure. Oh no, is this the one that has Rock Tomb? It could be, it could be. We don't know 100% yet, but this could be the one with Rock Tomb as well, so that means that Bastion isn't even a safe answer. Oh no. Oh, Hariyama's so scary, man. Okay, Earthquake, what else? Okay, actually, you know what? I think this is the one with Belly Drum, Endure, Earthquake, Reversal. Right? Yes. Okay, we're switching. It's Bastion time, y'all. It's Bastion time. Okay, this is a guaranteed win now from here. The reason it's guaranteed is because this Hariyama has nothing that can hurt Bastion, and Electrode has nothing that can hurt Bastion, otherwise it wouldn't have switched out. So now we can sit here. Yes, that's right. Go ahead, Belly Drum all you want, pal. You aren't hitting me once. Set up a couple Swords Dances, and we're done. Oh my god, I love it when Bastion gets a trump card. When he can just come in and guarantee the win, all of my doubts about him as a team member fade away. I immediately feel justified in having him on the team. Alright, buddy. Let's take him out. So this is 33 wins locked in. Oh, come on, Electrode. You're killing me here, bud. Just take your medicine. But it failed. Okay. That's a one shot. Get him out of here. Very nice. So 2 more, right? This should be battle 6, I believe. Yes. Okay. Now, we still have yet to see a very certain chicken. And I am very okay with that. I would love it if we could avoid the chicken for as long as possible. Oh, this guy's tough too, though. Ooh, this Rhydon's tough. Let's get a Swords Dance so that we can start brick breaking. Get some big damage up. Which Rhydon is this? Fire Blast Rhydon. Iron Tail, Earthquake, Surf, Fire Blast. Okay, let's get some damage up. Now, this thing is Choice Banded. Oh my god, the damage. This is a roll. I should live. Let's go, Rend. Okay, Rhydon is down. We got +2. We are hanging on by the skin of our teeth here. What's next? That's another bad Pokemon. Okay. Machamp, Rhydon, these are both tough Pokemon for me, but I think we're okay here. Yep. As soon as we get that Swords Dance on Rend, I feel pretty safe. And Crawdon. Okay, that's another win. The Rend sweep is real. Very nicely done. As quick as it started, it was equally over. Final battle of this set, everybody. Snom, if Zangoose had EQ, would I use that instead of Brick Break? Ooh, that's a good question. I think so, right? Because the reason I have Brick Break is for Aggron, for Rhydon, for Cradilly. And I feel like there's one more that I'm not thinking of right now. But yeah, honestly, Snom, I think I would. Oh, come on. Come on with the Machamps. Okay. Rend. You have not gotten a clutch crit yet tonight, buddy. Show me one right now. Now's the time. Give me a good crit, please. Not quite. But it's Flamethrower. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, Flamethrower Machamp is actually really scary, guys, because it has Flamethrower, Rock Tomb, Counter Cross Chop. So that could have been a nightmare, but we made it. We got through. Heracross. Heracross doesn't have Cross Chop. Or, Counter, right? No, it doesn't. Or, sorry, no, it doesn't have Focus, but shoot, I should have set up there. I should have set up an attack there. Shoot. Okay. That's actually a little scary. Let's go Bastion. I think one Aerial Ace should do it. I should have set up a Swords Dance there. But we should be okay? Yeah, we're all right. Rich, don't forget to drop a like. Yes, please. It is very appreciated. It is extremely appreciated. All right, what's last? Oh, nice. Okay, one Shadow Ball is all we need. And that was 35 Ws right there. Very nicely done, Bastion. Yeah, thank you, Rich. I appreciate it. All the likes, all the subs, if you guys are enjoying, thank you so much for being here, hanging out with me, watching the journey. I promise we will one day get to 100. There's the Zinc. Snom, yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. The amount of fighting types you run into are crazy, which is, obviously, it's bad because they counter both Zangoose and Registeel. But the worst thing is pretty much every fighting type in this game gets Rock Move coverage. They either get Rock Tomb or Rock Slide, right? Which just makes Shedinja not even safe. So it's definitely tough to deal with. But we're just going to hop right back into here, guys. I am going to be right back. I just got to squeeze the lemon, as they say. But we'll get this all geared up first. And we'll head in. Save the game. Okay. I'll be right back, y'all, and then we're getting into it. Okay. All right. We're back, y'all. We're back. Who says squeeze the lemon? I say squeeze the lemon, Rich. You gotta squeeze the lemon every now and again, buddy. Maybe it's a Canadian thing. I don't know. All right, Cool Trainer Miller, what is your first Pokemon? Don't do it to me. Please don't do it to me. Okay, okay. All right, we're good. We're good. Still got legs. Yeah, I think I just go Oxide. I think my new rule, originally for Sceptile, my rule was Icy Wind and then return. But it feels safer to just go Oxide and get set up. I start with an Iron Defense every time in case it has Earthquake. Ooh, Rock Tomb. Okay, hang on. Which one is this then? We don't see Rock Tomb Sceptile very often, I won't lie to you. Leaf Blade Endeavor. Endeavor. Endeavor could be a little spooked. Oh, Endeavor could be a little spooked. Oh, yeah, there it is already. Okay, man, I really don't like dealing with Endeavor. That's slick. I like that. That's clever. All right, pal. Now, it also has Earthquake is the thing. So I think from here, I'm just going to set up fully... I'm going to go physical first, then special. You guys are terrible. Sometimes you just got to squeeze the lemon, get all the juice out. Okay. Listen, I might have started it, but you guys are finishing it. That's for sure. Endeavor on Sceptile. I honestly think... I think I might go for a Seismic Toss here. Oxide's about to put the team on his back? I hope so. Or if you've not heard that one before? No, it's okay. It's a figure of speech. It's not that it looks that way. We're fine. Snom is Shedinja, not a good switch. And no, this one has Rock Tomb. I wish I could, but this one has Rock Tomb, so it's not safe. I think Seismic Toss plus Poison here will knock out, so if he doesn't Endeavor here, we should be safe. We got +2. We got 2 hits of each. Let's go for it. Okay, very nice. That's actually really good. I think this should KO. Yeah, it definitely does. Okay. Not getting Endeavor down to nothing is close. Ooh, it's Reg v. Reg. Okay, let's get my final Iron Defense, just in case. Just in case. Hmm. Oh, Sleepy Boy, you're finishing it. That's right, that's right. Ah! Alright, let's take this thing down. I won't lie to you, the paralysis is a little unfortunate, but we'll be fine. We'll be able to take this guy down for sure with Seismic Tosses. Sean, do I have any non-Pokemon GBA games? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Depends on what you would classify as non-Pokemon. But I have, like, Pokemon Pinball, which I know technically is still Pokemon, but I also have Bomberman, I have Fire Emblem, I have Mario Kart. What else? That might be it. That might be all. I think that's all of them, Sean. But most of my GBA games are Pokemon. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I'll just go for damage against this Starmie. This does look like Oxide's putting the team on his back straight. I think you're right. Paralysis. Okay. Okay, light screen. I think that guarantees that Bastion cannot be hurt by this Starmie, which is nice. Let's see. Yes, it does. Yeah, we're safe. We're safe even if Oxide goes down here, but we'll be fine. One more toss and we got this. I agree, Sleepy Boy. You know what would be really cool though is if when we finally do see a shiny in the Ruby Battletower, I think it would be so cool if it's one of my Pokemon, right? Like if we run into a shiny Goose, a shiny Registeel, or a shiny Shedinja, how sick would that be? I would love that so much. Shoot, and you know what else? I completely forgot to check our total wins. Yeah, Sean, it's not too bad. Most of them are just from my childhood, right? They're games that I never bothered to get rid of, so. Another Sceptile. Okay, let's do it again. Hopefully we don't have to deal with Endeavor Sceptile. Show me the one with, like, Detect. It could be this one. It could be Detect. It could be Rest. So, again, we start with an Iron Defense, just in case this has Earthquake. I do not want to get Earthquaked. Oh, no, it's this one. Okay. This is the one with Leaf Blade, Earthquake, Dragon Claw, Crunch, I think. No, it's still not guaranteed. It's still not guaranteed. So let's get an Amnesia. And then we'll go for a Toxic. Right, Sleepy Boy? That would be so cool to see, like, the mirror match in the Battle Tower. Oh, it is this one. So this one has Scope Lens. That's terrifying. If we get crit by an Earthquake, we're in a bit of trouble. In which case, I think I'm gonna do... I think I'm just gonna knock him out here. I think I'm just gonna go for a knockout. Unleash. What's going on, Unleash? How many wins is the goal for today? Well, it was going to be a lot higher than it is now, but unfortunately, once again, as soon as we started stream, I lost the streak. I got crit by Machamp Cross Chop, and that's the end of it. So I think today, if I can get up to 63, right? If I can get up to 63, I would be very, very happy. That would give us the opportunity to set up for the 100 on Saturday. Because I think if we do a 6-hour stream on Saturday, 63 to 100 is possible. Oh my god, it's another Regirock. Are you kidding me? Crap. Let's just get damage, I think. Let's get damage. Okay, we saw Rock Tomb. Does that tell us anything about what we can be afraid of, what we feel safe into? Earthquake, Rock Tomb, Facade Explosion. Either way, I think this thing's probably going to explode. I'm gonna Iron Defense. That should be fine. Okay. We're gonna be here for a while? I don't know. We'll see. I think I got another 2 hours of stream left in me tonight before we hang up the hat, but we'll be getting there for sure. Okay, this thing ain't exploding on me yet, y'all. I think we might be able to take him down before he blows. Peter Santos, thank you for the vibes. Hey, man, thanks for swinging by. You found a shiny shop at EV Training. Training a name you dare not mention in here. How dare you, Peter? Is that a fire chicken? Is that some spicy KFC that you're trading over there, Peter? You better tell me right now. Otherwise, I'm going to have to give a chat. I'm going to have to chat with your mother. Congratulations on the shiny Shuppet, though, man. That is such a cool Pokemon. It's one of the ones that I've kind of secretly been hoping that I run in. Peter? Peter, I swear. Peter, I swear if it's one of these, you're walking home tonight, buddy. You're walking home tonight. Hey, there's Big Dawns. You've been lurking for a bit. Thank you so much for swinging by, man. I appreciate always having you in the chat to chat with my best pal of all time. I hope you're doing well, Donnie. Congratulations on another day of being a legend. Okay, Blaziken. You have Endure. You have Reversal. What does that tell me that you have? That tells me you have the Lychee Berry, Rock Tomb, and Blaze Kick. So I think I just go for damage. That's gonna hurt a lot. Oh my god, it's actually not that bad. Oh my god, that did nothing. This Blaziken is weak. Pathetic. Did I trigger the Lychee Berry? No, we're good. Alright, we should take him out here. Woo. That's another W. That's another W, and the first Blaziken of the streak. 37, right there. Miguel, you're hoping for 92 wins today. I doubt it. I severely doubt it. I don't think there's a world where that's even possible. But I appreciate the good hopes and the vibes. All right, next up. Yeah, Peter's training Voldemort over there. That's what I'm saying, Turbo. As soon as we talk about him, he shows up. That's why we don't say his name, because he always shows up. The cursed chicken, make it KFC. He's got the spicy Popeye deal ready for me over there. Absol can hit big damage, but unless he crits me, he never one-shots me. And if he does that, he does nothing. So let's just take him out. There we go. There's a free setup with Rend. This is now a 2v3. All right. Raichu is again free. Even if I get paralyzed by static, having Lumberry saves us. We're safe with Lumberry. Okay, Ninetales. That was a nice quick Rend sweep. Get him out of there. 38 W's and not even looking down. That was a very quick battle. That might be the fastest battle we've seen. Okay. Is this the guitar player? Guitarist? No, it's the Kindler. Kindler Ferris with his pert. Dawn, things are going well for you. I'm happy to hear it, brother. Looking forward to some more Friday chillage this week. Huh. You know what? I just realized that I'm supposed to have swapped to Bastion against Swampert. But that did nothing. I'm very surprised with how little damage Swampert just did to me. So I think this is the tanky one. But even then, we get the KO. Okay. Happy to set up with Rentier. Very thankful I set up with Rentier. This should get me 70% damage. Oh my god. Oh, and it's Surf Rhydon. Very nice. Okay. Rend has now taken out 2 water types. So we'll see how this goes. And Pinsir last. Very nice. That's another KO. These are some quick battles. 39 already. Yeah, Sleepy Boy. The battle was... these are some quick ones, man. We're schmoving here today. Alright. Number 5. The Mambo number 5. Psychic Gloria with an Altaria. Okay. Alright. I think I just go for I think I try and set up against Altaria, because I'm not really that worried. Especially with this being the 5th battle. Like, there's not really too much that I'm worried about here, so I think we just get into it. Okay, keep going, keep going. Get that out of there. Ooh, Golduck. Next up. Oh my god, how many Absols are we going to run into today? It's getting a little absurd here. Another W. Just like you said, Sleepy, we're rolling around with the speed of sound here today, buddy. That's 40. Get that song out of here, banger. Yeah. Well, it was the Mambo number 5. I gotta play the Mambo number 5 for battle number 5. Come on. Sometimes you gotta do it. I'm kind of interested to see after this gets posted as a VOD. I wonder if I'm going to get copyright struck for playing the first 20 seconds of that song. Well, I'll be interested to see it. Alright, up against a Wob, we are free to set up. Wob is probably my favorite Pokemon to see as the lead, because it's just a guaranteed +6 attack. As long as I don't be, stupid and I actually take him out, we're fine. Just don't get Destiny Bonded and we're laughing here. Encore end? Okay, very nice. There we go. Wob down. You think so, Sleepy Boy? I might, man. I might. We'll see. To be fair, I'm not even at the point where... I don't make anything from this. I don't think the channel's big enough to where I can start monetizing. And more than anything, I don't want to run ads on the channel. The only thing I want to do is to have membership, because I think you can make it like $2 a month. I think you can have the entry membership tier at $2 a month. That way we can have custom emojis in the chat. which would be the best thing. I would love to see little custom emojis. That's what I'm looking forward to the most. Holy crap. This set of 7 has been faster than from 0 to 7. Let's get it. What's the final set? Final set here, y'all. What do we got? Ooh, we got a Parasol Lady Megan with a Guardy. If it doesn't trace immunity, we win guaranteed. That's unfortunate, but that's okay. We'll just go Oxide, and we'll have to take our time. It'll be a little bit slower, but we should still get this. Yeah, it's this one as well. So we just have to count 5 Destiny Bonds. As soon as we see 5 Destiny Bonds, we guarantee the KO against Guardy. There's one. I gotta count these, especially because we're not seeing animations right now. So we really have to make sure we're counting. Okay, there's 2, only 3 left. Two left. Come on, Guardy, just hit Destiny Bond 2 more times for me. Okay, one more. God, I wish Shedinja learned Destiny Bond so bad. Snatch, okay. Still only need one more. There we go. There's the last one. Perfect. Okay. We can start taking them down. There we go. Peter, it's the Mambo number 5 Guardy. Yeah, but it's no longer the Mambo number 5. This is like the Mambo number 7. And that doesn't count. But with that, we are now up to 42 wins. And 42 wins is kind of the benchmark I like to set for when I'm starting. Oh my god, I thought this was the last Pokemon, but it's not. We have Registeel to deal with, but we should be fine. In fact, I'm going to leave it at 42 because I am so confident that we have this, no problem. But now from here we go 42 to 49. And this is where it starts to get a little difficult, right? We're starting to see the Reggies. We could start seeing the Lotties. The starters become more common. And we stop seeing those goofy little Pokemon like Bellossom, like Huntail, right? Like these really crappy Pokemon that are basically free. We don't really run into those anymore. We start seeing a whole lot more Pokemon like Starmie over here. Felipe, what's going on, Felipe? Hey, good night to you as well. Yeah, I guess it's, it's pushing midnight for you over there, if not already, so hope you had a good day, man. It's Tuesday for me, but I guess for you it's probably Wednesday, which means you're halfway done with the week, which means we're getting closer to the Saturday stream. I'm so excited for the Saturday stream this week, guys. I'm going to be locked in, buying and drinking as much coffee as I can handle. All right. 42 wins. And another leftovers. Let's deposit some items, and then now we can actually start expecting to see some more tricky Pokemon. Felipe, it's only 8 p.m. where you are. Oh my god, my time zones are completely off, my friend. There we go. Let's get back into it. So yeah, it's not too bad for you. So that means, Felipe, you'll probably be able to hang out with us for hopefully the remainder of the stream, because right now we got probably another 2 hours of stream left here tonight, folks. We're going to be going for it. We're going to see just how far we can push it. Battle animations are going to be staying off until the end of this set. I want to get up to 49 so that we can just get there as quick as possible and do the run back. So let's see it. Yes, Jacob, Mr. Giratina Shiny Haver himself. The streak is coming back. We started tonight at 49, and then lost it at 50 promptly to a crit from a champ, which happens. But it's okay. We are back on the revenge. We are back on the come up. Sailor Peter. Okay. We have to go for Brick Break because we're scared of Focus Punch. I would love to have get a Sword Stance up here. Oh my god, that did nothing. So... that did nothing. I think I still go for Brick Break here. I have to get as much damage up as possible. That's actually huge. That's actually huge. I am so thankful to get rid of Regirock right now. I think I'm actually going to go Oxide here, because I feel like Oxide is safer against most things, and I'd like to have Shedinja as an emergency swap. Okay. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm going to go for an Iron Defense, because I outspeed, and I don't want to get hit by a super effective Earthquake. Like that. So... I wonder if this is the one with Horn Drill. That's what I'm really scared of. I'm really scared of the one with Horn Drill. Okay. So here's the deal. This Rhydon with Earthquake, eh? I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch here. I'm actually gonna switch, and here's why. So, there are two Rhydons. No, wait, I'm looking at the wrong set. Hang on. Oh, I could have just screwed up there. Maybe I don't switch. No, I can't switch. Oh my god. I'm so worried. Because this, I don't think that's enough damage for this to be the Rhydon with, Choice Band. No, it's not. So that tells me that this is the Rhydon with Earthquake, Mega Horn, Horn Drill, Rock Slide. I am so scared of Horn Drill. I'm going for Toss. I'm going for Toss. This thing probably has Rock Slide. Oh, that does so much damage, though. I think I go Toxic. I think the only way I get through this is if this is the one that's Choice Banded, and I can set up with Shedinja. I think it's the only way I get through this. We could be in trouble here, though. We'll see. I'm going for a double team immediately. It's not. It's the one with Rock Slide. This is the one with Rock Slide, because that just had Quick Claw. It just Quick Clawed me with Mega Horn. Okay. I think I just spam double teams to try and avoid a Rock Slide if it comes out while he gets KO'd by Poison. Come on, Bastion. Bastion, it's time for you to dodge, man. You gotta dodge. Holy crap. Yeah, just like that. That's one Rock Slide dodged, guys. That's one Rock Slide dodged. That's one dodged. Now, do I go for another double team? I think I need a Sword Stance in order to deal with whatever's going to come out. I'm going for the dance. I need the dance. I need the dance. We have Bright Powder. We have two double teams. What do we got? Okay. Okay. I think I have to go for the kill here, right? I can't be greedy. I'm going for the kill. I'm going for the kill. Just in case. I have to go for the kill. Last Pokemon. Crap. If this thing has Hail, I'm just dead. Maybe I crit. Maybe I crit. Maybe I crit. Okay, this needs to crit. We need a crit. Bastion, if ever there was a time to crit, please, I beg you. Unfortunate. And that is, once again, the streak. Gone. Ugh. Brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Brutal. Okay, well, it took us 2 hours or so to get to 42 wins. So hopefully with these last couple hours, we can get back up to around 42 or so. But my God, that's unfortunate. That is so, so sad. Man, that's brutal. I guess the option there would have been to go for another Sword Stance. Because another Sword Stance would have killed, but then I'm risking getting hit by Rock Slide again, right? Like, I don't think that's ever the play. I don't think going for another Sword Stance there was ever the play. I think I had to try and knock out that Rhydon. But unfortunately, we got, right? Yeah, that's brutal. That is brutal. I'm happy with the way I played, though, right? Like, getting the Toxic up on Rhydon, getting his health low with a couple seismic tosses. I don't think there's any way I could have played that better. I mean, obviously, if I had gone for the second Sword Stance there, and it had gone for something and missed, and I didn't get hit by Shedinja, then maybe I could have taken out that Glalie in one shot, but what are you gonna do, right? Yeah, I think that's the best you can do. Sometimes with this team, guys, you're just gonna lose. There's nothing, it'll just happen, right? Yeah, Sleepy Boy, we just lost it, buddy. We just lost it to a bit of an unfortunate series of events, but that is the team. That's the team we play with. And unfortunately, guys, the bad luck continues. I cannot get a streak to save my life here. I can't give you guys the good content that you're looking for here. I don't think I knock out Walrein with a single return. That's why I'm going for a second Sword Stance. But this should do it from here. Ooh, there he is. There's Sableye. I'm lazy. I don't feel like switching out. We're just going to keep going. Unleash, you just got back? No, yeah. I feel like a lot of you guys walked away for 10 seconds, and then that's how the streak ends. Yeah, the Rhydon. That Rhydon was tough, man. I'm racking my brain, but other than maybe going for that last Sword Stance and hoping that Rhydon didn't hit Rock Slide, and then if it did Rock Slide me, I dodge it. But it ain't easy. This is good content, do not despair. Yeah, no, it's bogus, right? I want to fight good, hard fights. I want to give you guys the good ones. And we were so close. We were at 42. We lost at 42. What is happening? Where are my 70s, my 80s, the 90? Donnie, what got us? Rhydon. Rhydon. What was the other Pokemon that we were up against there? It was Rhydon and then Glalie set Hail, which guarantee one-shot Shedinja. It was Regirock. Yeah, Regirock, Rhydon, and Glalie with Hail. And Ren traded with Regirock. Regirock exploded and knocked out Ren. Nothing you can do. And then Rhydon had some big damage into Registeel. That was tough. So I against the Rhydon, Registeel, my Oxide, got some good big damage in, and I managed to get a Toxic off before I died. expecting that the only way for me to get through Rhydon was with double teams to avoid his rock slide on Shedinja. And it worked. But unfortunately, Glalie came out and I had my double team set up, but it just hit Hail. If he had gone for Crunch, I could have dodged it, but Hail's just a guaranteed loss, right? So, what are you gonna do? Thus is the fallacy of Shedinja. He's really good until you get hit by Sand and Hail, and then he just dies. But that's okay. Like I said, we probably got another 2 hours or so of stream left, about an hour 50 minutes, and I'm thinking we can probably get back up to 42 wins before the end of the night, if I keep the pace that we were at the start. Ooh, slacking right off the bat. I'm gonna go for Swords Dance. I think the chances that this thing can one-shot Rend at this low of a level with this low of IVs, yeah, there's the counter. So we're just gonna do another one. The P-breaks from viewers are the killers. Yeah, people walk away for 5 seconds because they're like, oh yeah, Riley got this. And then they all come back and it's like, what the hell happened? Why are we fighting Whiscashes and Zigzagoons again? This is a tanky slacking. How did I not one-shot him with +4? Oh my goodness. Yeah, Rhydon is another one of those Pokemon that's tough for me to deal with, just because, again, it hits so hard, and it's tanky. So Rend needs +4 pretty much, if not +6 to knock him out. And then Ground destroys Registeel, Rock destroys Shedinja. So... Many! Alright, Battle 2. Oh. Number 5. Okay, I have not been paying attention. Whoops. That just goes to show just how mindless these early rounds are. Oh no, it's my mortal enemy, Lunatone. This thing can actually do damage, because Rend is so squishy especially, a Psychic is gonna do like 60%. Oh my god, and I don't think this one-shots. Nope. That's insane. That is insane that Lunatone is such a problematic Pokemon. Oh my god, this thing outspeeds Bastion as well. Could you imagine if it went for Sandstorm and I lost Bastion again to a Sandstorm? I'm gonna go for a Swords Dance against a Whiscash. I don't think Magnitude Whiscash is a problem, right? Correct. We are safe. We'll just set up here. I think +4 is plenty. Nope. Has to be +6. Oh my god, Bastion is weak. There we go. Man, it feels weird not seeing the battle animations. I so much more prefer the battle animations to be on, but they just take so long. And for these early rounds, it just ain't worth it. It's so not. Okay. Number 5, taken down. Ooh, okay, so we're gonna immediately get hit with an Intimidate here. I think I'm gonna have to get I think I'm gonna have to do 2 Swords Dances. Can I survive long enough to do 2 Swords Dances? Let's see. Yes, I definitely can. Okay. Now we can sweep. from now on everyone needs a pee bottle unleash? Oh my god, man. I just can't believe how unlucky these last 2 weeks have been. Trying to think if I've changed the way I'm using the team, if I'm doing anything differently that I shouldn't be doing, but oh my god, the audio just cut out for a second. That was weird. But I can't think of anything off the top of my head that that is causing the lack of success that we've been experiencing the last few streams. I'm gonna have to do some analysis after today. Go back, take a look, see what I'm doing, see what I'm not doing. Maybe there are things that I could be doing to improve our odds. Because every little thing, it all adds up after a while. Freaking wob. Sableye is a tank, Electabuzz? Well, I'm glad to hear it, man. Huh. Does Zangoose get mean look in Gen 3? Because maybe I have to change the way I'm playing and start trying to... No, he doesn't. No one on my team... I'm trying to think of what I could do to make it so I'm more likely to get through my challenge Pokemon, the one that I deal with that are tough to deal with, like the Blazikins, the Machamps, the Regirocks, those kinds of things, the Rhydons, the Hariyamas. I can't make Zangoose any faster. Beaten all 7. HP up. I wonder maybe Choice... No, Choice Band's terrible. Because Ren just doesn't do enough damage. I don't know. That's alright. Let's battle myself and I'll keep thinking about it. Why doesn't, is it safety goggles? Is that what it's called? Is that the thing that protects you from weather? When did that come out? Gen 4, probably. Gen 6. Ooh, Gen 6. Okay, yeah, no world. God, could you imagine Shedinja with safety goggles? Oh my god, that would be so nice. Huge Fs today, Jake? I agree, buddy. I agree. I am suffering succotash right now. I'm getting Pokemoned? Yeah, I guess, but I feel like I could be Pokemoning a little bit better. What else? What else could we do? What could we change? Can't think of much. I feel like Registeel is perfect, right? I feel like Oxide is as good as he's gonna get. I don't think he doesn't get mean. I would love to have like mean look or like Sand Tomb or something to trap Pokemon in, switch to Shedinja, get set up with him and then keep going, but I don't have it. I don't have anything that can do it. I'm kind of wondering how Explosion might do on Oxide. But it oftentimes feels like Oxide needs those seismic tosses for guaranteed chip. Yeah. What about Zangoose? What other moves does Zangoose learn? Is there anything I haven't seen? Anything I've missed? Anything I could be doing differently or better? I mean, Taunt would be nice. Then I don't have to worry about getting poisoned or... But Taunt wears off by the time it would really matter. Obviously, Endure Salak would be so nice to have on Rend. Huh. Huh. What do you guys think about trying to swap out Icy Wind for Endure? Give Ren the Salak Berry. I know it's not as consistent, right? Endure strats are not consistent in Ruby Sapphire because sometimes you won't get hit into the point that you need to, and then your Endure is wasted. But then I could give Lumberry to Shedinja, and that would save him from Confuse Ray. It would save him from Toxic, from Will-O-Wisp. But how would I deal with Salamence? So Salamence on lead would be... I would be at -1. I would Sword Stance, I'm at +1. Then I would Endure, get the Salak, and then he would wipe me out. It wouldn't work. No, it just wouldn't work. I can't do it. I have to stick with Icy Wind for Salamence, otherwise Salamence is a guaranteed loss. Yeah, I don't know. Sableye Mud Slap? Yeah. Well, I mean, Zangoose learns Mud Slap. That's always a possibility, but it just ain't it. Maybe Thunder Wave? Maybe Thunder Wave on Ren? But no, I need the damage from Icy Wind to deal with Salamence. Rest could do a lot for Registeel. Yeah, it could. But I would have to switch. I would probably have to do, like, Rest, Cursed, Amnesia, Metal Claw or something like that, KT. I don't know how that would end up, man. I don't know if that would end up working out. Just because of how threatened I am by... Like, Wall Rain would become a problem. Because... I wouldn't have the best damage into... I don't know. Obviously, all the fighting types would be a nightmare. And it really would just end up being one crit ends it, which I feel like one crit already does end it. Opponent number 3. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I'm gonna have to look into it because I don't know. I'm struggling to see the victory coming anytime soon with the way these last few streaks have gone. Feels like we're just not making the progress we need to in order to make this dream happen. I mean, we could always do a tract. we could pray for a tract to save us, but ooh, I don't know about all that. At that point, you just run Thunder Wave. Ah well. I'll figure it out at some point. I'll take another look. For now, we keep going. We keep on pushing. Try and get up to those high 40s before the end of the stream tonight, if we can. Michael, keep on finding a way to 100 wins. I'm trying, buddy. My main fear is that this team just is not going to get there. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to look back at the 91 streak. I'm going to see what happened, sort of the path, the Pokemon I fought, exactly where we got and how we managed to get up to 91. And hopefully that can give me a bit of insight onto what I did right, what I'm currently doing wrong, and what I might need to change. I'm kind of wondering about Confuse Ray on Shedinja. But it feels like if I'm able to get a Confuse Ray up on Shedinja at that point, I'm better off just doing damage. Hard to say. Yo, Energy Man, what's going on, man? What's up? It's been 2 tough losses again tonight. Again, we have lost the streak twice. Is this the 3rd stream in a row where we've lost the streak twice in one stream? Oof, that's tough. That's a hard pill to swallow. Does Shed get Nightshade? Nope. Unfortunately, he does not. I was kind of looking as well to see if there's anything a bit more consistent we could do, but nope, no Nightshade. Rick, maybe lead with Bastion? We could try that out. We could try leading with Bastion, but the only fear is that if I lead with Bastion, they're likely just going to switch out right away into whatever Pokemon they have in the back that threatens Bastion. And 90% of the Pokemon that threaten Bastion also threaten Rend, right? So for example, this Lantern cannot hit Bastion, so he would have swapped out right here. So I wouldn't have been able to set up a Swords Dance, right? That's the thing, is that sometimes I feel like I have to take advantage of the leads to try and get Rend set up to sweep. But we could always do something like... We could do something cheeky with Rend, right? Or with Shedinja. Where if Shedinja is my lead Pokemon, we could have him have moves like Sand Attack, Confuse Ray, stuff like that. That way I might be able to, even if the thing that's going to switch into me, I can hit it with Sand Attack. I can hit it with Confuse Ray. That way as it swaps in, I have a better chance of getting some things up. Number 7. Okay, so we're already going to be at 13 here. I guess it would be, Mud Slap rather than Sand Attack. We do Mud Slap, potentially Confuse Ray. Maybe Toxic. Oh, I missed an Icy Wind. That doesn't happen very often. Shoot. I would have really liked to get that Icy Wind off, but I guess we'll just switch here. Maybe I one-shot a Sableye with Shed. We'll see. Sean, you were wondering if Bastion lead might work, but Goose Swap is risky. See, that's the thing, is that I feel very confident if I can switch Bastion in on a lot of things. Bastion is very safe to come in against a lot. Rend is never safe, right? Like, he is so paper thin. Oftentimes, he's getting two-shot by pretty much everything. So he just doesn't feel as powerful in the back. Okay, Pinsir. Very well. Rick, you think saving Rend for better matchups gonna help me in the later rounds? Yeah, but then stuff like that happens, right? Where Rend doesn't have enough damage to be able to one-shot things without Swords Dance. And oftentimes, if he doesn't outspeed, he'll get one-shot. Because Zangoose is not very fast, even with max speed investment. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna post a chat in the Discord tonight and just see if we can do a little bit of brainstorming, see if there's anything we could do. I'm also thinking maybe... Yeah, I'm thinking maybe if we do lead Bastion, we would want to have Mud Slap, we would want to have Confuse Ray, maybe we'd want to have Toxic, something like that. But we'll see, it's hard to say. I will be right back, y'all. I'm just going to grab myself another beverage, and then we're going to hop back into it and try and get this streak back up to something respectable before the end of the stream tonight. Okay. I'll be right back, everybody. All right. Back in we go. Only 14 wins. Oh my god, that is depressing. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Before we hop in, I want to see this. How many times have we won in the Battle Tower so far? 1,484. 1,484 wins so far in the Battle Tower. What's going to happen first? Are we going to hit 10,000 wins in the Battle Tower before we get 100 in a row? That's the big challenge. You know what? Let's test run this. Let's start with Shedinja and Oxide. Now I think is a good time to test run, right? We're not too far into the streak. Let's test this out. Hey guys, let's do a little bit of a test run here. Leading with Bastion, setting up double teams is better gamble than sacking Rend. Rend can turn a game around since she is your sweeper, Rick. Okay, you know what? Let's give it a shot, man. I think more than anything, now is a good time. As we're pushing this streak, let's see it, right? Let's start by we're gonna lead Bastion for the rest of the stream, see how it does. Maybe we learn something, right? Maybe something comes up that we didn't think about, and we're like, hey, that works out pretty good. Hey, you know what? Maybe they don't notice that Bastion has Wonder Guard off rip. So here's where it's a little scary. Tropius probably has Aerial Ace. And Tropius against Rend is free. Right, let's see. Let's see. What do we want to do? So Tropius can learn Sunny Day, Solar Leaf, Synthesis, Razor Leaf. Earthquake, Synthesis, Razor Leaf, Hyper Beam. Sunny Day, Synthesis, Solar Beam, Leech Seed. Okay, let's start with a double team. Hang on. This thing doesn't have a flying move? Solar Beam. Okay, that's a free Swords Dance. Okay. Quick Lemon Squeeze. Get out of here, sleepy boy. Banded Shed damage on lead, KT? Banded Shed. Banded Shed. I don't think it's enough, though. I don't think Shed Banded is enough. Because he only has... Let's see. Let's check the differences between attacks. Summary. Shed has... Whoa, 141. It's actually not as bad as I thought it was. But it's definitely not great. Like, and look at how slow he is. 87 speed. That's basically the same speed as my Registeel. I don't know about Band on Shed, but that's interesting to think about. Okay, this guy is not doing anything. I'm just gonna keep going. Now, the scary thing is this thing... This thing could still technically have Leech Seed, which I'm a little afraid of. Okay, we still don't know what this is. I think I'm just going to keep going. I think I'm just going to keep setting up Bastion here. If he's not going to switch, I'm not going to switch. Let's see. At this point, I feel like Bastion is fully set up. But to be honest, guys, I'm kind of thinking... What if I swapped Aerial Ace for Mud Slap? If we lead Bastion, and we swap Aerial Ace for Mud Slap, that would lower their accuracy by 1 stage, which doesn't sound like much, but generally speaking, if something is coming in that can threaten Bastion, it's going to probably threaten Oxide as well, right? But if we can lower their accuracy while I'm setting up on Oxide, that could give me the turns that I need to get set up and then carry with Oxide. But at that point, I wonder if... I feel like Confuse Ray might just be better at that point, rather than Mud Slap. I don't know. It's hard to say. Okay, well, that's a fully set up Bastion. Let's see. Yeah, John, that Glalie was tough, man. It hitting Hail immediately was painful. You guys are thinking Mud Slap? Maybe. Maybe it's Mud Slap. Okay, so here's Sand Slash. We can one-shot him with a Shadow Ball. Sean, you thinking Mud Slap? I'm thinking Mud Slap over Aerial Ace, right? Okay, so this guy just had nothing that could hurt Bastion. Yeah, there's nothing any of these Pokemon can do. So... Mud Slap is a move tutor move in Emerald, so we'll... I think that's what we might try out, guys. We might try that next stream. We'll see. I'm gonna do... I might do a little bit of off-stream testing, we'll see. Just to see how it feels, but... I don't know, I feel like if Shedinja's the lead, and we have Double Team, Mud Slap, Shadow Ball, Sword Stance... that could be pretty good. But I think, like you said, KT, I feel like it depends on how good the AI is at switching out against Shedinja immediately. Snom, you think keep Aerial Ace, run Mud Slap instead of Double Team? Okay, so that just proves it right there, guys. The AI will immediately see Wonder Guard. They see through it immediately. And there's another Sandstorm on Lunatone. Okay. Well, that's not great. That is not great. Shoot. So, even off lead there. Yeah, I don't know what I could have done off lead there. I think it was just kind of is what it is type of situation. I was kind of hoping that the AI wouldn't immediately see Wonder Guard, and they would have to attack into it to notice it, but they immediately see it, which makes this a little more difficult than I was hoping it would be. God, you know what would be really good? on Shedinja is if Shedinja learned Torment. If Shedinja had Torment, I think that would be really nice. Torment plus Protect. But I think, again, in order for that to work, you need Mean Look. Amnesia. Yeah, we'll just keep going. Electabuzz, Sableye, Mud Slap, Confuse Ray is your set. Ooh. Sableye, Mud Slap with Confuse Ray. Yeah, see, I like the sound of that. But Shedinja is just so fragile. I mean, clearly he has 1 HP. Welcome back, Castform. Rickolution, Bastion forcing a switch could be a good thing too. Yeah, so it can be, but again, the issue is that my team has overlapping weaknesses, right? So I would say 85 to 90% of the things that will switch in to Bastion at the higher levels are going to be things like Machamp, Blaziken, Salamence, Pokemon with rock moves that are also fighting types. Pokemon that, if they switch into Bastion, I can't really switch into either Rend or Registeel because then I'm just going to get smoked. Ooh, Weather Ball. You know what would have been... I wish we would have been able to see the move animation for that. I feel like I haven't seen the Weather Ball move animation in Gen 3 in forever. Ooh. Zam. I think the main thing is making sure I'm not getting discouraged and looking for answers out of desperation, but more so exploring options to ensure I'm doing things the most optimally that I can, right? Because it's so easy to get in your own head to think, oh, what am I doing wrong? What's going on? But there's only so much you can do with a team like this. Also, something that I think is really ironic that I never really realized is that Shedinja's EVs, when you knock out a Shedinja, it gives you 2 HP EVs. Pretty ironic there. Okay, so that was the first fight. No, that was the second fight. So we're up to 16 wins now. Let's see how this lead Shedinja works. This thing has Ancient Power, I think. I'm pretty sure this has Ancient Power. And it 2-shots Rend, and Rend cannot one-shot it with Brick Break. Right? Let me just double check. Relicanth, there's only 2. Ancient Power and Rock Tomb. Yeah, so both of them can knock him out. And I do nothing. I do 25% with an unboosted Shadow Ball. So I think we just go Oxide here. The issue is this thing could have Earthquake as well, which is not ideal. Double Edge. Okay. Let's get a top. Alright, we'll trade misses. Actually, I'm going to go for Iron Defense, because I think this one guarantees has Earthquake if it has Double Edge. Yes, it does. There it is. Okay, I'm glad I got that Iron Defense up. So far, Bastion on lead feels more risk than it does reward. I mean, best case scenario, Bastion comes out, something that can't hit him is up against me, and then I have a choice of either going for Swords Dance, Double Team, or an attacking move, and then depending on what other moves we could give him, we could do maybe Confuse Ray or Mud Slap, which could be good. So let's say you switch in a Machamp against me and I get a Confuse Ray. That could feel really good because then I can follow up with a couple aerial aces, right? So maybe that's the play. If Shedinja lead is the play, I feel like Confuse Ray has to be a part of it, or Mud Slap. Something to increase the chances of Shedinja getting through whatever you switch in against him. But even then, we're begging to get lucky. Which my team, as you can see, already is. Is Oxide lead worth exploring, Sean? I've thought about that one quite a bit as well. I've thought about that one quite a bit. And I think it probably... You know what I really wish we had? I really wish I had an Intimidator on the team. God, could you... If Rend had Intimidate, and I could switch between Rend and Bastion and get Intimidates up, that would be so nice. Because I think Oxide is my strongest Pokemon, and having him set up as quickly as possible would be the dream. But it then comes back to, once again, what is Ren's job? To come in and hit one return? If we do Oxide lead, I think we could then look at potentially doing Choice Band Zangoose. I think we would look at doing Choice Band Zangoose. But then how do I deal with Salamence? How would I deal with a lead of Salamence? I wouldn't, right? I think I would just be done if I go up against a lead of Salamence. Because by the time I get set up, it would just KO me. Unless we make Oxide... Oh my god, these crits, man. Unless we make Oxide, like a Curse Rest set. Holy crap. This thing has Focus Punch, and I missed. This Kecleon, oh my god. There we go. Okay. Got some damage in. If we were to do Oxide lead, I think I would want to have Curse, Rest, probably still Amnesia, to be honest. And then what, like Metal Claw? I think Metal Claw is the safest attack to have for Registeel, just because I wouldn't want to use Seismic Toss, because I'd get walled by Ghosts. I wouldn't want to use Toxic, because I'd get walled by Poisons. I think it would have to be Metal Claw. Yeah, I think it would have to be Metal Claw. Ooh, okay. So here's one of those situations where lead Bastion's actually going to work out. So I'm going to go for a double team, expecting a switch into probably something with a rock move. Or this thing just hits Sandstorm again. Okay. I'm not going to lie. Lead Bastion is starting to feel real bad. So we're going to trade here. There's Grumpig. Huh. Because Rend feels safe. There is so few things that can one-shot Rend without a crit. So it feels so much safer for Ren to be on lead, get set up, use a Swords Dance, and just start sweeping from here. It feels so much safer than Shedinja because, like, as I said, Ren barely gets one shot. Shedinja literally always gets one shot. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I could also see Rest being clutch on Oxide, Sean. I think that set that we're thinking about, where it's Rest, probably still Leftovers, to be honest. I still think Leftovers is good. I think Curse, Rest, Amnesia, Metal Claw could be good. Do I think we could optimize any of the item loadouts, Sean? I would love to be able to do... Endure Salak on Zangoose, and then open up the Lumberry for Shedinja. But the issue is... in order for me to do Endure Salak, I need to be able to... Also, this is also just a nightmare here. I guess I just go for Swords Dance. Surprising that thing didn't have a Dark Attack. There's Girafarig. I should outspeed. If I do Endure Salak, that's unfortunate. If I do Endure Salak on Zangoose, then I would have to skip out on one of my attacks. It would probably have to be Icy Wind, right? Because I need Brick Break for Rhydon, for Regirock, for Registeel, for Aggron. Whereas that makes me auto lose to lead Salamence. Oh my god, that's a big crit. Once again, I feel like lead Rend is just proving himself to be the absolute correct choice here. Lead Shedinja has felt really tough to use. Although maybe it could be better with Confuse Ray or Mud Slap or something like that, but even then, the odds are not in my favor. Whereas a single Swords Dance on Rend, he just does this. Because he hits so much harder. Return does so much more damage with the Swords Dance with Rend than Shadow Ball does. So this is battle 6, which means we are at 19. Oh god, not 119, I wish. Skarmory. So this is one of those situations where Bastion is safe. We just do a double team or a Swords Dance. Let's just do a double team. No, nothing Skarmory has can threaten Bastion. Rend begs to be first pretty much most battles, Sean, is kind of how it feels. Okay, so the fact that he swapped to Wailord tells me that this is the Wailord with rollout. So I think we just got to get some damage in and hope maybe we get a dodge. Okay, that was a crit. That makes a lot of sense. There's no world where Bastion would have knocked out without one. Now we can finish setting up on Bastion. Kind of cool how Sand Attack still hits Shedinja, even though technically he should be immune. But I guess since it's not an attacking move, it doesn't count. Solid enough damage. One more of those and we got him. Curse, Amnesia, Rest, Metal Claw on Reginaldo. But is that too slow against Machamp and Blaziken? That's my only fear, is that I don't do enough damage fast enough. I'm still dead to one crit. If they crit me, it doesn't matter. I'm still dead. I no longer have Toxic. Oh, I don't know. Okay. One last battle. And I think we're just gonna switch back to Rend as the lead because Bastion has felt terrible other than one battle so far. Okay, Bastion once again should be immune to... I think there's one Swalot with Flamethrower, but the odds that it's this one feel pretty low. That's not ideal. But I think we're still fine. Snatch, Swalot, I don't think has anything that can hurt Bastion, right? Correct, yeah. It's just Encore, Snatch, Sludge Bomb, Body Slam. Okay. We're not seeing a switch, so again, this tells us that nothing in the back should theoretically be able to hurt Bastion. But even then, in this scenario, we would have been able to figure out that this is Snatch, Swalot. So, turn 1 it would have snatched Ren's Swords Dance. We would have seen that it's Snatch, swap to Bastion, and we'd be in the same position anyway. Alright. Well, at least Bastion got a nice little cleanup here. In what is more than likely his last turn as the lead for tonight. Because I think if we are going to try out lead Shedinja, I need one of Mud Slap or Confuse Ray. Because right now it just doesn't feel... Whenever something switches in, I do not feel safe. I feel immediately like I am begging for the 10% Bright Powder chance to get out of it. Whereas if I had Confuse Ray, I'd have 50% Confuse Ray plus Bright Powder odds, right? And that feels a whole lot better. So this thing's gonna get its... No Citrus Berry. Interesting. Alright, anyway. That's another set of 7. We are up to 21 wins. Probably got another hour or so left of the stream. Let's see if we can't get up to that 42 to 49 threshold. That's what we're hoping for. I think we're at the point now that we have spent 100 hours in the Ruby Battletower. Let me just double check something. I've got my first ever stream here. Let's see, how many hours were we at right when we went in here? Oh, we're getting close. Okay. So it was at 198 hours when we went in. Right now we're up to 287, I think it was. So we're getting close to 100 hours just spent on this challenge. Okay, again, here's another situation where leading Bastion, we would have just been in a lot of trouble right off rip. So light screen there feels pretty fine. Let's go for another Swords Dance. Okay, and there's Ruby AI coming in clutch. Let's do the 6th. There's +6 attack. We should one-shot here pretty safely. Even if he confuses us, yeah, we have Lumberry. Alright, get the return. We're laughing. Not too bad. Blaziken hurts. Electabuzz, you are preaching to the choir, my friend. Yes, yes, it certainly does. I think return should still be enough to knock out a Claydol at +6. Don't get me wrong, Claydol is tanky, but... God, this just makes me so excited for the Marowak team, guys. Hidden Power Bug. Oh, I can't wait to use Hidden Power Bug. I worked so hard to get it. Ooh, Ren might go down here. Very nicely done, Ren. Buzz, you got 50 wins at the moment. Very nice. Very nice. Number 2. Sean, your Game Boy players coming in. Yes, sir. Yeah, hopefully there's no, what was it? There was cockroaches or something dead inside your GameCube. Oh, horrifying. Okay. Sandslash can be kind of spooky because +2 doesn't knock him out. I basically need +4 to knock him out here, so I'm hoping he sandstorms or something. Okay, that's really good. Now, theoretically, we should be fine. The only fear here is I think it has Sand Veil as an ability, if I'm remembering that correctly. Yes, it does. So I just got a hit. Very nice. Okay, we get the hit. Get him out of here. Yeah, Electabuzz is schmoovin'. He's got the Latias, the Huntail, and the Sableye. What are the stats on these Pokemon, Electabuzz? Like, are the IVs good? Are they just maxed out genned Pokemon? Oh, you're just goofing with us. Okay. Alright. Because I was going to be very surprised if you made it to 50 already with Huntail. Because that would have been that would have been a speed run. Yeah, Huntail's tough. Huntail's tough. That's for sure. So, that's another one down. What's next? 22 Ws. In the 20s? Yeah, that's pretty solid, Electabuzz. Anything over 20 I think is fine in terms of IVs. Ooh, a Ranger. A Ranger with a Manectric. That's pretty suiting. Same thing, we go for Sword Stance. I kinda expected to Thunder Wave me here. That might kill me, actually. Okay, so I got my Focus Sash. There we go, there's Focus Sash going off. Thank you, Rend. Thank you for your Focus Sash, buddy. Not even close. Easiest survival of my life. He gets the Static Para, but there's Lumberry coming in clutch. Oh god, please don't static me again. Please don't static me again at 1 HP. Of course. Alright, be something slow. That's pretty slow. Okay, it outsped, but thankfully as long as we hit here, we got this. Very nice. Okay, 1 HP in a dream is all Rend needs. We've learned that in the past, and it just reassured today. 23. So here's Relicanth. Again, I know that I never knock him out with +2 Brick Break. And I don't think I survive a Surf from here. Like, I couldn't go for another Sword Stance, so I just have to go for damage. I expect Ren to die here, which is fine. Oh, okay. I might not outspeed anymore, but let's see. Let's see. There's that Lychee Berry on Relicanth. Okay, we still outspeed. Relicanth is so slow. -2 speed Rend, though. I have a feeling we're going to have to switch out and try and get rid of that drop. Shoot. Okay, yeah, we have to switch. We have to get rid of that speed drop. We have to go into Bastion and try and get some damage up here. Strength. Okay, this is the rare Machamp 1, who has Strength, Cross Chop, Earthquake, Flamethrower. So, gotta get damage. Gotta get as much damage as possible before I get Flamethrowered here. That's not very much. Okay, but we get a good roll. Okay, sweet. That actually worked out pretty well. One Machamp down. Ugh, okay. I think I'll just get some damage. I think I should be fine unless this thing, like, Quick Claw guillotines me 3 times in a row. Crab Hammer. Man, that's another one that I wish we had animations on for. I love the animation for Crab Hammer. Okay, Bastion coming up clutch when we needed him to. Very nice. Yeah, Sableye very much feels in the same category as Bastion, where sometimes it can feel really good and really strong at setting up and helping out your team, and other times it just feels like a liability. But that is 4. We're at 25 wins now, I believe. Okay, and this is another one of those situations where I'm really happy we're leading Rend, because Castform can't do anything to threaten Rend at all, so we get a free setup sweep here. Yeah, I mean, whereas if this was Shedinja, we would have had to switch out, because Hail would have just knocked us out immediately. Yeah, I don't know about Shedinja lead. The more and more we play in the Battle Tower, and I think about what I would do if it was Shedinja, the less I like it. Dusclops is kind of annoying. I think I'm just going to switch to Oxide here, avoid getting skill swapped so that I can get a Toxic set up. Yeah, that ain't going to do much. I'm a little worried about Earthquake crits from this thing, but even then, it's not that bad. I think the most threatening thing we could deal with from a Dusclops right now would be Will-O-Wisp. Okay, we get the Toxic off. Oh, shoot, I forgot about Nightshade. That's actually really scary. Let's see. Which Dusclops is this? With Nightshade. Skill swap, Nightshade, mean look. Shadow Ball. Okay, we just go to Ren now. Now that we got the Toxic up, we can get Ren done. Yo, what's up, Double T? Good luck on the battles. Oh, brother, I can't lie. We have been struggling today, man. It has been a struggle to get through it today. I wish I had better news for you. But, man. We've lost the streak twice today so far. Both in the 40s. So we just haven't been able to really get our wheels rolling, unfortunately. But doesn't mean we're going to stop. Okay, be honest. How many of you knew that? How many of you knew that if you skill swap and take immunity, it gets rid of existing poison? I did not know that. That's crazy. I had no clue that's how that worked. Skill swapping, taking immunity, gets rid of your poison. So, would that mean that skill swapping Lightning Rod would get rid of paralysis as well? Oh my god. I think we might run... Honestly, I've been mean looked. I think I might run out of Icy Winds before we take this guy out. Oh, two misses in a row. You got your ribbon, Electabuzz. Very nice, man. Sean, you're cheering me on to win before December? I hope so, Sean. I hope so, Sean. I don't want to be here until December. Okay. I think I'm going to wait for him to skill swap me again so that he doesn't have pressure anymore, so that I get 2 chances to hit Icy Wind. Because right now I have 1 Icy Wind left with pressure. So we're going to wait. Plus, I feel like pressure isn't too bad to have. How many PP does skill swap have? No, it has 10. Okay, that's what I thought. So he still has at least one left for sure. Come on, Duscalops. Does he still have one left? I don't think he burned all of them. Huh. Maybe he did burn all of his skill swaps. Do I just go for my final Icy Wind and hope that it hits? Yeah, okay, I guess I will. Alright, let's see it. Final Icy Wind, does it hit? It does. Okay, we got rid of it. Very nice. Wailord. There we go. Get rid of him. 26 Ws. That's one thing I'm really bad for. It hasn't come up very often, but I think if I had been better at keeping track of PP on the opponents, maybe there have been a few times where I could have PP stalled and done like some swap stalling. But it's so rare for that to matter with my team. But I do think I should probably start having a bit of a better mental count of what I've seen. Soul Rock doesn't really threaten me too much. It shouldn't do much. Oh my god. That did way more than I was expecting. Okay, I need to get damage in before I get KO'd by this thing. It's pretty good damage. Maybe I survive one more if it's a roll. That might knock me out, though. Oh! Wait, so Soul Rock has physical attack, right? Soul Rock is the physical one, and then Lunatone's the special. Oof, yeah, okay. Thank goodness. I could have been taken down by that. Okay. Another Psychic type. Claydol. Wow, okay, Rend. I'm sorry. I did not expect that to knock out. And Altaria. Okay, there we go. That's 27 wins. We got one more for this set. What a slog. These are honestly the battles I prefer to do off stream. And I honestly, guys, I might start doing up to like 63. Normally I only do up to 50, but if this is the way it's gonna go, I might try and start setting the streams up to where we start at 63. That way, if a good streak does start going, we can keep going, right? We can keep pushing, keep trying, seeing what happens. I'm gonna do another Swords Dance against Milo. Normally I switch to Registeel, but because this is so early on, I feel a little bit more comfortable based on the IVs to just go for setup. And that is why. Okay, a Pert taken down. That just goes to show we could see Mr. Fried Chicken himself at any moment. But not today. Okay. 28 wins, y'all. Platano, you want to see 50? I think we could probably do 49 tonight. We got another... I'm going to be streaming until 9 p.m. Eastern, so we definitely can get up to 49 tonight. Let's just hop right back into it, no delays. $288 hours so far. Oh, it feels like so much more. Okay. I think this is a breeder? No, it's a Parasol Lady Megan. Oh, it's Abby. A normal goose. My mortal enemy, the red goose. Okay, as long as I don't get crit by Crushed Claw, we're fine. Oh, we should be fine. Yeah. Nice. And that's the other thing. Having Rend for the early rounds feels so good. Because he can just do this. He gets a single Swords Dance, and then he sweeps entire teams by himself. Shedinja requires so much more setup. Like, Shedinja could not have done what Ren just did. Done. As quick as they were here, they are gone in the same breath. Number 2. Okay. So, I'm going to actually be smart here. I'm going to switch to Bastion, knowing that there's only a single Swampert that can actually hurt him. And the odds that it's that one are pretty low. So, I am expecting this Swampert to switch into a fighting type with rock coverage, because that's the most common threat that I face. Or a grass type. Okay. Okay, Swampert plus Sceptile. Against Sceptile, the safest play, once again, is just to switch to Oxide. This is the safe bet. We are going for safe bets here tonight. Oh no, it's the Endeavor set. Oh no. Oh no, no. Okay, crap, man. This thing has Rock Tomb, so I'm not even safe. Ba ba ba. Oh, dude, I don't want this. I don't want to hit a Seismic Toss, bring it to 9 HP, and then get Endeavored to 9. So I think I'm going to go for... Dude, this Sceptile's so bad. If he hits me with an Earthquake, I might just be dead. I think I go for Toxic, to be honest. Okay, I should live. Alright, and now I can try and hit a Seismic Toss, because he will be dead. Okay, alright, we made it out. If he had hit Earthquake there, I think he would have taken out Oxide. But we got rid of the Sceptile. We know that Swampert can't hurt Shed, so let's swap back to him here. Alright. Sean, you're happy to see him at a 300 plus subs now? Man... I cannot believe it, right? Like, there's a world where by the end of the year, we reach 500. And if I get to 500 subs, that means that we can start getting custom emojis. We can start doing, like, members-only videos where I can upload silly Beyblade crap or, like, shiny hunting videos or things like that. Just, like, things that are a little bit more niche that most other people won't be interested in. But man, I have been having so much fun on this journey, and I'm glad to have you guys here with me. And I guess at that point, that's just another plug. A like and a sub goes a really long way, folks. So I would appreciate it if you could drop one for me. Rick, your sorry Bastion lead isn't going to work out. It was worth a shot. I agree. I agree. I think if we were going to do it, I think Confuse Ray feels really strong. Because, let's say, for example, I'm up against a Swampert, and he's going to switch into that exact Sceptile that we were just up against that had Rock Tomb. Well, if I hit the Confuse Ray, the odds that he gets through Confuse Ray plus chooses Rock Tomb and then lands Rock Tomb, it feels pretty more... It's much more in my favor than it is in his. But having Rendon lead with a Swords Dance still feels more consistent than that, right? This team, for sure, relies on rolling the dice quite a bit. But if I can minimize the amount of dice that I have to roll to get a win, I think I'm going to have to do that. Okay. Thankfully, Swampert is pretty safe. Okay, there's a KO. More than anything, I just hope that I can finish this challenge. And it sounds crazy to say this, but I just hope I finish this challenge before I get my shiny Pokemon for Emerald. Because if I have my shiny Ninjask, which I already have, my shiny Marowak and my shiny Vaporeon, I might be tempted to start doing like Emerald streams on Tuesdays and then Ruby streams on Saturdays or something like that, or maybe vice versa. Just because I really want to use that shiny Emerald team that I've concocted. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. But who knows? This could be the stream. Or the streak, rather. This could be the streak. You never know. Alright, as always, against the Dusclops, we go Oxide. I am not getting Mean Look skill swapped again. Just in case it's the Earthquake one. Get an Iron Defense up. Oh, I think it is, actually. I think this is the Earthquake Dusclops. Yeah, it is. So I'll get 2 of these set up. Shadow Ball, Earthquake, Blizzard, Destiny Bond with a spell tag item. Oh no! Oh my goodness, that's bad news. Shadow Ball, Will-O-Wisp, Blizzard, Psychic. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. Will-O-Wisp is terrible. I would have rather gotten Frozen right here. Okay. I mean, I'm going to win the race, but I really don't like the fact that Oxide is basically going to be on death's door immediately from a burn. See, and this is where that rest would come in handy, right? This is where rest would be really nice. Oof. Benson, am I documenting any of my hunts for training sessions for shiny Pokemon? Yes. Oh, yes. I have... Let's see if I can show you guys here. I have an absolute ton of footage of me shiny hunting, of me training, of Mount Battle in... Oh, yeah. I have been documenting a lot of things. I have many clips. My main issue is editing them together, Benson. I have been procrastinating a video that I have been telling people about for over a month now, where I managed to get a shiny Mareep in the Safari Zone this year, and I'm going to Ribbon Master it, and I have been procrastinating editing that video for so long because I just don't have the time to edit. It's why I love streams so much, because I can just sit here, I can play the game, I can chat with you guys, and it's relatively low. The amount of time put into it isn't much, whereas trying to balance the rest of my life around having time to edit a video together and script videos, it's tough right now for me where I am in life. So I have the footage, it's just a matter of putting it together. But I have, let's see, how many gigs is that? Oh my god, yeah, you can see. So I have a lot of data. So this one is basically full. That's all videos, clips, and then this one is nearly full. I'm gonna need another drive at this point, honestly, because I don't have much left. But I definitely have all the recordings and all the footage of my journey. And I've showed little clips here and there to the stream of how I managed to get this and how I managed to get that. But yeah, I definitely just need to put the time together, Benson, and edit it. Yeah, exactly, Ben. Yeah, you've got everything that you need to do. It's just a matter of sitting down, putting in the hours, and putting it together. Surprised I didn't get hit by a guillotine there, to be honest. But it looks like we might be able to win this race against Pinsir. That's pretty good, but I think I still beat this Pinsir, to be honest. I should live another Earth. It's going to be tight. It's going to be tight. Okay, do I hit? If I hit this Seismic Toss, Pinsir's done. And then I will survive and hopefully be able to get a Toxic up on whatever this is. Yeah, I would love to get a Toxic up on a Xatu. It's gonna be tight. Let's see it. Ooh. Very nice. Okay. I'm very thankful to have that Toxic up. Do I live the burn? I do not. Unfortunate. So it's time for Ren to come in and sweep. Benson, it's worth piecing it together, even if it's just, hey, I'm sitting on camera 15 minutes going over good IV spreads and movesets I might use. So, for those who don't know, and I feel like, Benson, I don't know that I've seen you around on the channel before, my friend, so thank you so much for swinging by. It's really good to have you here. But this team that I'm running, Zangoose, Shedinja, Registeel, these are all part of a Dream Team quest that I did. This original save file was just shiny hunting Pokemon to play through Ruby with. And I decided to take on the challenge of 100 wins in the Battle Tower to be sort of the ultimate finisher. If I can get that far, if I can take my shinies to the pinnacle of Ruby, then they have mastered the game they came from. Now, I might have overstepped my abilities here after seeing how difficult this challenge is for me. But I'm not going to be dissuaded. I'm going to keep going. We're going to try and hit that 100 wins. But I have a lot of stuff in the background that I'm working on. Very slowly, mind you, but I have the full Dream Team quest video, like fully edited, all of the hunts, all of the shiny reactions, explanations as to why I'm hunting those shinies, the stories behind them, EV training, yada yada yada, all that stuff. And then again, I have my Mareep series that I'm working on where I want to ribbon master the shiny Mareep that I caught in the Safari Zone, sending it up through every single generation, showing my progress through it, similar to what Moki TCG here in the community is doing. But yeah. I have a lot of things in the background, but for whatever reason, right now I am so hyper-focused on getting this 100 win streak, because I want the moment where I hit the 100 wins to be the sort of the final chapter of my Dream Team quest video. I think when I get that 100 wins, it's going to really feel like, okay, this chapter is done. Time to move on to the next one. Maxi, the PB being 100 feels like I can get 100 eventually. Or, sorry, PB 91, I can get 100 eventually. I think it's possible, man. I definitely think it's possible, but my goodness, the last 3 streams. In the last 3 streams, I have lost the streak twice. And my highest streak that we've seen in the last 3 streams has been 61, I think. Which feels really bad. It feels really bad not to even be able to get up to that higher echelon of 70, 80, 90. But knowing that I've hit 91 does feel pretty good. Okay, Banette, I think, is Registeel fodder, right? If I'm remembering correctly. I think Banette has skill swap, so I have to go Oxide immediately. Yeah. Benson, 100 wins is a high bar. It is, man, but dude, I want that gold trophy in my little trainer secret base. I think that would be so sweet. But you're right, it's not going to be easy. It's a perfect story, right? I think it's the perfect way to cap out a Dream Team quest. PB at 91 means I've been that close. I agree, and it's doable. Ruby's goofy AI, I think, is the only reason I'll be able to eventually hit it, simply because I'm running Zangoose and Shedinja. Those are not Pokemon you would traditionally look at as solid picks for the Battle Tower, so I kind of need to rely on a little bit of good luck here and there. Maxi, for you, the Battle Tower Emerald is making you mad? You want your gold symbol, but you're dying around 7 to 9? Yeah, man. It's no joke. Emerald Battle Tower, the next challenge after this one, after the Ruby 100, is the Emerald 100 with my shiny squad of Ninjask, Marowak, and Vaporeon, right? And honestly, I think that's going to be a lot easier than this is. I think this 100 win streak in Ruby has been much more difficult than using actual viable shiny Pokemon in Emerald will be. Benson, it's your first time here, man. Well, again, brother, thank you so much for being here. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I stream every Saturday and every Tuesday. Tuesday at 5 p.m. Eastern. Saturday, right around 2 p.m. I like to do a 2 p.m. stream.
and then I stream for between, normally it's between 4 to 6 hours on Saturdays, a little bit longer, to try and facilitate a higher run at the Battletower streak. So, thank you for being here, man. Been watching for a couple hours. You're all in crazy on Gen 3 post-game challenges like this. Same here. I love this stuff. This is, I think, the pinnacle of Gen 3 Pokemon, is this post-game challenge stuff. Maxie, take your time picking moves. Yeah, man, I do that sometimes where I get into autopilot mode and I just start spamming A and I'm not paying attention to what I'm supposed to be doing. Ooh. So, Maldo's actually good to see here, because if we see Swords Dance, if we see Hyper Beam, it means that it's the Maldo that can't hurt Shedinja. What does this tell us? Protect. Shoot. Okay, no. This is the one with Sandstorm. We are not safe. I think I just have to try and get a Toxic and then set up the rest of my Iron defenses. Not great. Not great. Honestly, not great. I'm going to just go for Iron defense instead because I'm scared of Earthquake. Although that did nothing, so we're feeling pretty good. Yeah, exactly, Benson, yeah. The late stage, like, it feels almost like an insurmountable challenge when you go up against some of these later teams, especially in Emerald. Going up against a Suicune that can just take your whole team out feels tough. But if you stick with it, you'll get it. Yeah, exactly, Benson. I love my secret base. I love trying to get all the design, get it all set up, and this Ruby cartridge is the exact same one that I completed my living decks, other than the mythicals, because you can't really get those anymore. But before I finished the Elite Four, I completed the living decks on this cartridge because I wanted to see if there was any special text that would come up with the professor. No spoilers for that, but it was definitely worth the time that I spent for it. Unleash, like someone said here before, you're here to watch a 30-year-old man try and get a 100 win streak for a secret base in a 21-year-old game. Yeah, it definitely feels like a unique experience, to say the least. Benson, that's a pretty solid shiny team for Emerald. Okay, and here's the best part about it. You might have been here and heard me mention it, but obviously the Ninjask is just leftovers from my Shedinja, so he's nothing special. But thankfully Ninjask doesn't need to be special, he just needs to baton pass. The Marowak and the Vaporeon. I don't know if you're familiar with the creator Twisted Motive, but he's a solid member of the community here in the Gen 3 space on YouTube. He uploaded a video where he shiny hunted a perfect 5 IV Salamence. And the way you do that is you get the egg. You hunt eggs until eventually, finally, you get the 5 IV egg, keep it as an egg, and then trade it to new save files until eventually the player ID corresponds with the egg to be shiny. That's what I'm doing with my Cubone and with my Vaporeon. And I already have my 5 IV Cubone egg. Currently, I'm working on my 5 IV Vaporeon egg. When that egg happens on Vaporeon, I get to start the most absurd shiny hunt of my life. So I'm ready for it. I'm very, very ready for it. Definitely a couple things that'll be tough to get past. Salamence shouldn't be a problem because Marowak will have +1 attack passed to him from the Shedinja, or from the Ninjask. He'll have Lychee Berry and he'll be able to pass it off to him because I actually lucked out and found Lychee Berry on my Sapphire save file. Ooh, okay, barely got out of that, but we should be able to get some good damage in here. I don't think I one-shot. I do. Ren just gets a crit and proves me wrong as always. Thank you, Ren. You are a legend. What's next? Another Pinsir. Take him down. Any other game for you is boring, Unleash? You only grind the Gen 3? In my free time lately, I have been hunting eggs for that Vaporeon. I am desperate to get that shiny hunt started. Max, you're running Latios, Swampert, Metagross. Solid team. Max IVs used Ace to get them, but your gold symbol so far has been hard work. Yeah, and that just goes to show you, pal, sometimes sometimes the stats of the Pokemon aren't all that you need. It's not always enough to have perfect Pokemon. Sometimes you need to be perfect with your Pokemon. So many hours for you, Benson, between Emerald and XD. Ooh, Benson, have you done any of the post-game? Oh, come on, Blaziken. Okay. All right. Blaziken number 1 has reared his ugly face. So many things could happen here that would be good for us. We could see this Blaziken go for Focus Punch. We could see this Blaziken go for Rock Slide. Endure. We could see it do Blaze Kick and Miss. I could crit. We just need damage. We need damage. Okay, there's the Endure. I don't want this. I really don't want to hit this thing into Blaze. Okay, I didn't. And there's the KO. Okay, that could have been bad. But thankfully, we took that Blaziken out pretty cleanly. Please don't trace. Okay, no trace on immunity means Oxide is the win. Unleash, you have 1,200 hours over several emeralds, rubies, and sapphires. Oh my god. Now, I think... Keep in mind, so in order for me to get this shiny Zangoose, it took me 13 months and over 91,000 encounters. But the issue is I was doing a repel trick, right? So I didn't have the ability to track my total time used, because every time I reset for my repels, my time would reset. So I'm definitely probably close to 2,000 plus hours just in this Ruby save. Shelmageddon, you're doing that same hunt for your Gardevoir, man. Hell yes, dude. It's an absolutely brutal run, but I think it's going to be worth it to have a perfect shiny Pokemon in Gen 3. I mean, come on, it doesn't get much better than that. Max, you got no patience, so you used Ace. Hey man, to each their own. To each their own. That's the thing about these games, is you get to play them your own way. It's a one-player game. Do whatever you gotta do to enjoy the game. If you aren't patient enough to shiny hunt, to hatch eggs, to breed and try and pass down IVs, just do what you gotta do to enjoy it. Oh yeah, fair though, Maxie. Yeah, don't get the gold symbols for free. Benson, Lychee, and Salak are some of your favorite hold items. Exactly. Do I have the sets already picked out? Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. So the Ninjask is going to have enough speed to be the fastest thing in the game, along with some HP and some special defense. And then his set is going to be Lychee Berry hold item with Baton Pass, Substitute, Aerial Ace, Swords Dance. The idea is to pass into Marowak, who will get +1 attack and +3 speed, which will make him the he'll now outspeed everything in the game. And his moveset, which I spent so long working on, will be Perish Song, an egg move on Marowak, very cool. He'll have Hidden Power Bug at base 70 power, because like I said, he's perfect 5 IVs, so I was able to manipulate the Hidden Power as well from hunting those eggs. Took me just under 5,000 eggs to get. And then Earthquake Rock Slide on Marowak. Vaporeon is kind of going to be my tank, where Vaporeon has Wish, which again, an egg move. That's why I'm doing this kind of breeding shiny hunt. And then it'll be Surf, Protect, and Toxic. So Wish, Surf, Protect, Toxic with leftovers, so that if I do need to Perish Song, Vaporeon can survive long enough to make it happen. But yeah, that's the set. Maxi, you're making some mistakes, but you're seeing progress. That's the big thing, man. As long as you're seeing progress, you're going to get there one day. And that's how it feels whenever I see the fact that we've hit 91. We've gotten to the 91 PB. We just need to keep going. We need to stay with it. And I'm hoping eventually we'll hit that 100. Francisco, Rend is carrying. Rend's been doing some good work. And this is kind of where he shines, is these early rounds. He's able to just beat down these early Pokemon, get a Swords Dance and sweep, which I really like. Benson, execution is more crucial than stats a lot of the times. Even the best of teams mismanaged can make it difficult to win. Yeah, exactly. I agree 100%, man. I preach it often, but if you're good with your Pokemon, you can make anything happen. Exhibit A. There is 35 wins, everybody. All right. Let's just hop right back in. Nope, no point liming around and waiting. Let's try and see if we can get to 42. Depends on how long this next set is going to go. This might be the last set of the night, but if Rend can make quick work of it, we will go for 49. So let's take a look. We'll see what happens here. Maxi, you got to change your battery for Ruby and Sapphire. It's not too bad, man, honestly. Even if you don't want to solder, you don't really need to. A little bit of electrical tape will go a long way. Jacob, welcome back. How have the battles been? Tonight's been tough. I'm not going to lie to you, Jake. Tonight's been tough. We lost the streak twice in the 40s, which does not feel great. Benson, you swap from Sapphire to Emerald? Yeah, man. Emerald is the superior game, and it's not even close. Okay, so Registeel can be a little spooky, but thankfully there's only a single Registeel that can even hurt Bastion. So we're going to swap to Bastion, we're going to scout, see what one this is. What do we got? Rest. I think that guarantees this thing cannot hurt us, right? Correct. So I'm afraid of him switching into a fighting type with rock coverage. I'm afraid of Blaziken. I'm afraid of Machamps, Hariyama's, stuff like that. I'm going to go for the Aerial Ace. Okay, he swapped. What do we got? There's that Blaziken. Okay, there's Blaziken number 2. That's some solid damage. We now know for a fact that Shedinja Bastion can 1v1 rest Registeel. So, I think I'm going to switch Oxide. I'm going to switch Oxide because if Oxide goes down here, I can clean up with Rend. I can clean up with Rend against a Blaziken. So, let's try and get a Toxic up. Double Rock Tomb feels really good to see, by the way. That's a miss that I don't think I can afford to take, I'll be honest. I really want to get this Toxic up because of Endure, and that's why. I don't want this thing to Endure, get a Lychee Berry, and then sweep the rest of my team. Or get a Salac Berry, sorry, and sweep the team. So now I'm feeling a little bit safer. Reversal's not that bad with this much HP still left. Okay. I think from here I feel pretty good. There's that Lychee Berry. And he's also now in Blaze. So, Reversal KOs me, Blaze Kick KOs me. Yeah, we're dead here, but he dies to Poison. And then we're kind of hoping that, we really want him to send out Registeel, right? We want him to send out Registeel, so let's start with Rend and see what he sends out. Because Shedinja will 1v1 Registeel at the end. We just need to get to that 1v1. There we go. Okay. So now we go Shedinja, and we just start setting up. Yes, that's right, Max. We are still live, buddy. We are still live. Benson, Perish Song Marowak, and you thought Sing was spicy. Yeah, man. The reason I'm running Perish Song, and Snom, I saw you asking why use Perish Song over like a sweeping set, is because at +1 attack, +3 speed, with Earthquake, Rock Slide, Hidden Power Bug, and the Thick Club, there are very, very few things that Marowak will not one-shot, since he is going to have max IVs, since I bred him that way. So, if there is anything I have to deal with, I'll be able to just Perish Song it. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Shoot. I think I have to go Rend and hope this thing explodes, to be honest. It has to be Bastion versus Registeel at the end. Please explode, please explode, please explode. Thank god I switched. Thank god I switched. Thank god I switched. Okay, I gotta get damage in with Brick Break. It has Quick Claw. It has Quick Claw. It just Quick Claw Earthquaked me. Please explode, Regirock. I need you to explode. Oh, this is not good, y'all. This is not good. Come on, Rend. Come on, Rend. Why is he getting nothing but Quick Claws, dude? He just Quick Clawed so many times in a row. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. So this Regirock has... Oh, this is tough. Rock Tomb, Earthquake, Thunderbolt, Explosion with Quick Claw. Has to be damage here. Has to be damage here. We have to go for damage. We have to go for damage. ASAP. We need as much damage as possible. That's not enough damage. Please explode. Okay. Maybe a crit. Maybe a crit, Bastion. Oh my god, please, Bastion, I beg you. Please get this knockout. Please get this knockout. Okay, okay, we're alive. We are alive. We are alive. Oh my god. That could have been so bad. That could have been so bad. But from here on, we guarantee the win. This Registeel cannot touch Bastion. We have our trump card. We made it to our 1v1. Oh my god. What a nightmare. Whew. Holy moly, everybody. Yeah, we got that Ruby AI. Let me just catch up on the chats here, y'all. Let me catch up on the chats. Sleepy Boy, you're thinking I got this? Well, after that great showing from Bastion, I'm feeling pretty good, buddy. Max, you got a local store that changes batteries for 10 bucks? That ain't bad. Shelmageddon, how do you get Wish for Vaporeon? I used Illumise, gets Wish just from level up, and then I used Smeargle to trace that. Trace the Wish, and then Smeargle can breed with Eevee. So that's how I got Wish onto Vaporeon. This is over, says Maxi. Turbo leg with the crying face. Yes, Nom, I'm sure that was Quick Claw. I'm very sure that was Quick Claw. So that Regirock had base... Let's see. So that Regirock was Quick Claw, Rock Tomb, Earthquake, Thunderbolt, Explosion with 91 speed. Rend at -1. And this thing had 21 IVs, actually. So... not 31. So it had 87 speed. Actually, you know what, Snom? That's a good pickup. You're right. You're right. It just raw outsped me. It wasn't even the Quick Claw. It got the Quick Claw once, but after that, it was just outspeeding. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Strayed. That's right, Strayed. We're all right, buddy. We still got legs. We made it. We made it. Sometimes you just need a little bit of good luck. And that was some good luck. I'm not going to lie to you. That was some pretty good luck. Devs forgot to program the trainers to kill a Shedinja? Yeah, I mean, understandably. So up against Starmie, the only Starmie set we have to worry about is the one with Confuse Ray. And even if he Confuse Rays me here, we can just switch and try and reset it. So let's see. Surf tells me nothing. I think I'm going to go for a double team, expecting the switch. Okay. There's the Sceptile. I'm just gonna swap. I'm just gonna swap to Oxide. I don't want to get crunched. I don't want to deal with that. Let's see what we get here. There's that crunch. Okay. Start with an Iron Defense in case of Earthquake, and I think Dragon Claw plus Crunch on Sceptile means this is the one with Earthquake and... Okay, this can be one of two Sceptile sets. One of them has Earthquake and Scope Lens, the other has Detect and Shell Bell. Okay, it's Earthquake plus Scope Lens, and there's the crit immediately. Come on. So from here, we just got to set up, and as we set up, this thing will slowly get knocked out. Okay. Unleash, what moves do I have for Vaporeon? Wish, Surf, Protect, Toxic. That will be my Vaporeon set with the leftovers held item. Bold Nature, and I'm only really hunting 4 IVs on it. The only 4 that I really need are HP, the 2 defenses, and special attack. If I get those 4, I'm happy, because I don't really need speed that much. I'm not really that concerned about it. What was my longest shiny hunt, Felipe? It was Zangoose. It was definitely the Blue Goose. I hunted Zangoose for 13 months. It took over 91,000 encounters before I finally got it. I phased 12 times. I got 9 Swablu. 9 Swablu, 3 Nuzleaf, I think it was. Yeah. 9 Swablu, 3 Nuzleaf before I finally got my Goose. Okay. What's next? What do you got for me? I feel pretty safe here. I'm pretty set up. Okay, let's get a Toxic. Let's get a Toxic. I got +2. Oh my god, that still did so much damage. But I think I can win this race. I think I can win this race against Blaziken number 3 here, everybody. I think I can win this. I think I can win this. Focus Punch as well. Okay, I'm really glad I went for the Seismic Toss. That's a free turn. That's some big damage. Benson, since I got interrupted while asking, lots of reps in the post-game XD stuff. Yeah, man. The post-game XD stuff is tough. The double battle Coliseum is not easy. I'm not talking about Mount Battle. I'm talking about, like, the, I don't even know what it's called, like, the Desert Coliseum. The one that's on, in XD, the Coliseum after the game is the one where you go up against, it's the Coliseum from the intro of Coliseum, if that makes any sense. But that one's tough, man. It is not easy. Okay, rest guarantees it, right? This Starmie cannot hurt me? Correct. Okay. Bastion wins us the game here. Whew, very nice. We are locking in right now, Jake. We are locking... Oh, you're behind. Okay, I see what you're talking about. I see what you're saying. All right, there's another win, everybody. So that's, what, 37, unless I miscounted? No safety in the tower. That's right, Blue Storm. We never feel super safe. Or a Coliseum. Yeah, I agree, Benson. It's tough, man. I was using my shiny squad on there, and I had a lot of fun with it. Again, same thing. I have all the footage of it. I just have to put it together in a video. It'll be part of the DTQ, is taking on that Ore Coliseum with my 6 shinies. Because it was so much fun. Glalie. Glalie. The one who ended the streak last time. All right. Go ahead and hit me with, ooh, that might do some damage. Never mind, we're fine. And this will knock out. Thank you, Ren. Very good. Yeah, Jake, I think it was back-to-back chickens, actually. Oh, come on, Dusclops. Why are you making me switch? I'm so scared of the one that mean looks and then skill swaps, because then I can't deal with it. Of course, it's the Earthquake one. Okay. So, thankfully, I'm pretty sure the fact that this has Earthquake guarantees that it does not have Will-O-Wisp. Correct. So it's actually not the worst one to deal with. Let's get 1 Iron Defense up, get a Toxic, and then finish setting up. Okay. Have yet to be frozen tonight. I'm not sure if saying that is a bad omen, but it is what it is. We haven't gotten nailed by a blizzard yet. Or an ice beam. Or a tri-attack from Dodrio, for that matter. That's happened before. I feel like with this many reps in, I've seen everything. There's the crit. Yeah, there's that crit Earthquake. That's a lot of health to lose on Oxide. Okay. Not ideal. Very not ideal. But all the iron defenses in the world can't save you from a crit, that's for sure. Okay. 2 more and then he's down. 2 more turns. Come on, just hold on for me, Oxide. I'm begging you. Okay, I think we're safe. So, what is going to be the Pokemon in the back? Don't do it to me again. Okay, that's not too bad. Actually, as soon as we hit a single Toxic, we basically lock this up. Very nice. Okay. This feels safe, because most Ludicolo's are more stall-oriented, A lot of them have protect, double team, dive, that kind of thing. Now this one seems to be surf only, but even then we should be okay. That feels pretty good. Okay, so I am not feeling too scared to call this 38 wins. Very nice. All right, and that should do it. Nicely done, Oxide. All right. Next battle. Actually, right before we start the next battle, guys, I'm just going to be right back. I'm just grabbing a beverage. Actually, I want to see what Pokemon this is. What do we have, guys? What's it going to be? Let's see. Oh, no. Oh, no. Do you guys remember how I said fighting types with rock coverage are probably one of the scarier things for my team to deal with? This is why. Not to mention Hariyama could have guts, so going for a toxic route on Oxide isn't safe. So the way we deal with Hariyama is, out of the 5 Hariyamas you can run into in the Ruby Battletower, only a single one of them has Rock Tomb. All of the others cannot touch Shedinja. So, we are switching to Shedinja, and we are praying that this is not the one that has Rock Tomb, and that it doesn't select Rock Tomb. What do you got? That doesn't tell us anything. This still could be the one with Rock Tomb. I think I go for damage and try and hit an Aerial Ace. Okay, guaranteed, guaranteed, guaranteed. This is not the one with Rock Tomb. Guaranteed. The one with Rock Tomb is Cross Chop, Earthquake. Cross Chop, Rock Tomb, Endure, Reversal. Doesn't have Earthquake. So, I'm going to go for a double team. I'm going to go for a double team here. Let's see it. Okay, he's not switching. If he had something in the back that could hurt Shedinja, I feel like he would have switched by now. And I really don't want to crit him and knock him out before being set up. But I want to be safe, so I'm going to go for a Swords Dance here. Oh my goodness. It is the Belly Drum Hariyama. Belly Drum, Endure, Earthquake, Reversal. Thank God I do not have to deal with this. Thank God I do not have to deal with this. Okay, let's just finish setting up here. I don't have to worry about this Hariyama. This could have been so bad. Oh my goodness. Sean, you're heading out? No problem at all, buddy. I think this will probably be the last set of the night. We'll get up to 42. And then I might try and get up to 63 off stream if I can. That way for Saturday stream, we start at 63. But I'll let you guys know in the Discord, depending on what I want to do. But take care of yourself, Sean. Good to see you as always, my friend. And hope to see you again on Saturday, pal. Okay. That is +6 evasion on Bastion. We're feeling pretty safe. Two more Swords Dances. And I feel like we're sweeping. Yeah, I guess he has nothing in the back that can touch Bastion, so let's deal with this now and move on. Okay. This might have Toxic, which could have been bad, but not that big a deal. We would have knocked him out anyway. Last one. Okay, there we go. I think, is that 38 or 39? I don't remember. I'm going to wait to see what they say. Maybe I want to go to 49 tonight. Nah, we're gonna go to 49. We're gonna go to 49. This isn't the last set. We're gonna do another one after this. I want to try and get back up to 49 tonight, so that I can at least be where we started. Yes, Maxi, I do have a Discord. It's nothing special. It's really just for discussing Gen 3. We have a Gen 3 general chat, and then we have a team building chat where we all work on our teams together. If you're not in it, what I'll do is I will pop the Discord link in the chat right now. And if any of you guys are interested, you can always hop in. Feel free to join us. Right now it is Gen 3 focused, but if you got anything burning that you want to talk about, don't hesitate too much. Just try and keep it on topic as much as you can. Ooh, Ren gets burned, but he has the Lumberry to keep him alive. There is the Discord. Yeah, that's a good point, Maxi. I am going to put that in the Discord, buddy. I definitely should have it there. Okay. Alright. That's another win. I think that's 39 now. That's another one, y'all. That's another one. $40, $41. No, we're at 40, right? Yeah, we're at 40. I missed one. Okay. Have we hit another IV bracket? That's a question. And by IV bracket, here's what I mean, everybody. So when you get to a certain amount of wins, no, it's not until 42. So at 42 wins, you hit another IV bracket where you have to start worrying about IVs specifically. But yeah, that's why I really like getting to 50 plus, because you're guaranteed at 50 plus, all your enemies have minimum 31 IVs. So you're not dealing with any of this less than perfect Pokemon. Like, you're up against the big ones. But not until we reach 42 do we start hitting another bracket. For example, we just saw this is a Roma Lady Amanda, so what I can do is I can look up Amanda. We can see right now her Pokemon only have 21 IVs. So it's just a nice thing to know, like, okay, this Breloom, I might be able to just one-shot it flat out with a return. So we just go for damage. There's a Focus Punch, which is really good because now we get a free turn. And we get some good damage. That's not that bad. It's guaranteed a two-shot. And we outspeed. That's the other thing, is that knowing it only has 21 IVs guarantees we outspeed, even if it had a plus speed nature. These are just nice things that you pick up over time. Okay, Milo is a little spooky. We're just going to go Oxide here. Get Amnesias, get a Toxic, and chill out. Ugh. Okay, I am really glad I got that Amnesia up before I got hit by a Blizzard, but I want to get a Toxic up ASAP. Because, I don't know, I got a bad feeling. I haven't been frozen yet today. I got a bad feeling that I'm going to get frozen, so... we're going to stick to it. Yeah, all right. Yeah, Maxi, it's really just a good place to talk about these games, right? If you're shiny hunting, you want to talk about the struggles, the successes. It's just nice to have a community to chat about this kind of stuff with. It's a lot of fun. We've got some really active members in the Discord. Folks will share the videos they're producing, the streams they're doing. So if you haven't joined, definitely take a look. And I will once again mention to y'all, if you haven't yet, a like, a subscribe really helps out. But let's lock back in. Let's get back into this. Max can confirm the Discord is dope. Yeah, man, I agree. I'm not as active in it. I'm not very active in Discord in general, but what I'll do is every once in a while I'll go in, I'll scroll through, see what people have been posting. If I see some big wins or some cool shinies or some team discussion, I'll chime in, but really it's a place for the community more than anything. Okay, Starmie, let's get some damage. So, I'm pretty sure this is 41 wins, unless something horrendous happens here, but we should be alright. Yeah, we got this. Excellent. Alright, 42 wins. Here we go. So, in our last streak that we did earlier this stream, we managed to beat this guy and then immediately got knocked out by the next guy. We'll see. I'm really hoping we don't have to deal with that. Crobat's actually pretty safe. Crobat cannot threaten Registeel with much of anything, so we swapped a Registeel here, get some setup, and we're laughing. Maxie, you randomly found the channel when I had like 23 subs and 4 viewers. Yeah, man, that was like 3 months ago. It's been crazy to see the response that people have had for the Generation 3 scene, for this challenge, for the stream, the Discord. It's been an absolute blast to be a part of this community. Surprised when I started getting 40 to 50 viewers and now at over 250 plus subs. Yeah, I hit 300 the other day, which is mind-blowing. And my girlfriend sent me a picture, but she was checking in on the stream, and she saw that the stream was at like 113 viewers concurrent at one point. I think it was Saturday's stream that we hit that or something like that, which, again, mind-blowing to see that people are that interested in this type of content. It makes me all the more excited for Emerald, because I think this is fine, right? This is kind of fun, but Emerald is really where it's going to start kicking up into overdrive. I think if you guys are enjoying the Ruby challenge, oh, the Emerald one is going to be top-notch. I said it before, but lemon lime seltzers, like seltzer water, has to be the greatest invention of all time. It feels like I'm drinking a Sprite, but it has just, there's nothing to it. No calories, no sugar. You can just enjoy a tasty treat and forget about it. Okay, before I knock this out, 3-3, yeah, we're good. You think Emerald's going to attract a ton of new viewers? More than anything, Maxi, I think Emerald is going to be higher stakes. It's going to be a little more action-packed, right? Because the other thing to keep in mind is we're going to start off at 50. We're going to be level 50 in Emerald until I get my Battletower ribbons. Once we get the ribbons, I'm going to feed each of them 10 rare candies, get up to level 60, and then we're going to be doing the level 60 bracket, which means even if we lose the streak, at level 1, like at the first battle, we're still going to be going up against crazy Pokemon. We're not going to be seeing any more Zigzagoons. We're not going to be seeing any more Bellossums and goofy little guys that can't really do anything to us. That's what I'm really excited for. Ooh, he hits the Dynamic Punch. There's the confusion. Okay. This is the Cacturn with Scope Lens, Dynamic Punch, Counter, Feint Attack. What else? This is actually a scary Cacturn. And the worst thing is, I can't go for Seismic Toss because if he counters me, that's just 100 damage immediately. And Scope Lens is a nightmare. Giga Drain, that's the last attack. Giga Drain, yikes. ATJ, am I transferring any Pokemon over? Yeah, so the Ninjask that I'm using is the leftover Ninjask that I got from the Shedinja that we use in the Ruby Battletower. So it's the brother, right? It's the brother of my Shedinja. So he's being transferred. but the Cubone and the Vaporeon are currently Cubone. The Marowak and the Vaporeon are being hatched in Emerald, transferred to new save files on my Sapphire, until eventually it shines and it becomes a shiny perfect Pokemon. Ruby is pretty niche, Maxi, yeah. It's just because I shiny hunted these Pokemon in Ruby, I want to maximize them in Ruby. This is my save file with my Living Dex, with my gold trainer card. I want to get it on this one, right? I want my gold trophy. Benson, Emerald's going to be a nice push, more reach than the other Gen 3 games. I agree, man. Yeah. Felipe, you want your Pokemon to be level 60 for the Battle Tower? Do you think it's a good play for... Yeah, 100% Felipe. That's what I'm doing. I'm not bothering to go to level 100 either. I'm just going to get to level 60. It's all you need. It doesn't change anything. You're still fighting all the same Pokemon. All the stats are going to have the same ratios, right? The only reason that I hear a lot of people want to go to level 100 is because it looks cool. Which, again, to be fair, it absolutely does. But for me, level 60 is just... It's easier, right? So that's what I'm doing. Okay. Come on, Oxide, get the Toxic for me, pal. Nice. Jacob, you're doing the last bit of Chargestone Cave in Black, so it's nice to have the stream. Hey, man. And I think that's what a lot of us are looking for when we're doing shiny hunts. We're doing Battle Tower stuff. We're doing our own jams in Pokemon. Having something in the background that is consistent, that isn't too obnoxious and distracting, just a nice, calm, peaceful thing. I like it. And that's what I hope to provide to y'all. Okay, there's 42. Like I said, we are going to go to 49 tonight. We're going to do one more set. Let me deposit these items, and then we'll head right back in. Maxi, speaking of the gold card, you're not familiar with the museum paintings. You're not sure how to start master contests and movesets. So there's a little bit of a hack. If you are just hoping to get your gold card and you don't actually care enough about contests to deal with it, the best thing to do is to use the move combination of Rest and Snore, because Rest and Snore together basically will guarantee you the win if your condition is high enough and you're holding the scarf needed for that particular challenge. So what I would recommend doing is, if you have a copy of Emerald, Maxi, which I assume you do, I would get enough BP to where you can have one Pokemon that you can max out the stats for, like beauty, cool, tough, all that on each one of those Pokemon. So maybe let's say it's 5 Pikachus, right? So you give each of your 5 Pikachus the best stats they can get in that contest. You give each of them this scarf for that they require, and you teach them Rest plus Snore. You will easily sweep without question. Now, if you really want to learn combos and you want to get into the minutia of the contests, which I personally would recommend, hell yeah, go for it. Felipe, it's really cool to have a 400 plus attack Tyranitar, but you don't want to grind that out. I get it, man. I'm right there with you. For me, I think 60 is fine. Benson, 100 is generally easier for head calcs versus anything lower. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's pretty much the same thing. It just kind of depends on how you want to go about it. Okay, Gardevoir is kind of annoying here. We're going to swap to Oxide. I hate that it just traced... I really hate that it just traced that. But, okay, this is Snatch. So all we have to do here is count 5 Destiny Bonds, and we guarantee the win. There's 1. 4 left. You just spam Rest and Snore, you can get over 800 points. Yeah, exactly, Maxi. Yep, that's all you need to do. Rest and Snore is broken. If you have good berries, I would recommend just getting like 200 plus in each condition on one Pokemon. Let's say like you have a favorite Pokemon you want to get all the ribbons on. Just get your best berries into him, max out his condition as much as you can, have him hold all the scarves, and you'll be good to go with Rest and Snore, 100%. Benson, is that a wave bird you see in my hand? It absolutely is. And yeah, this is a Game Boy player. So I have my GameCube here with my Game Boy player with Ruby. The disc is inside of it, and I just have it hooked up to an Elgato HD60S. That's why it doesn't look the best. I know I could do better with like emulator or GB operator, but I love being able to sit back with my controller. For me, that's the dream, right? Okay, that's number 2. That's the second Destiny Bond, right, guys? I haven't missed one. That's number 2, yeah. We got 3 left. Okay. There's 3, so we got 2 left. 2 left to watch. ATJ, you've had no luck on your shiny Trico hunt, but you're going to keep pushing. What game and how many encounters so far, ATJ? Let me know, buddy. Okay, there's 4. We got 1 Destiny Bond left. There's the last one. All right, we are good to knock him out. That's a free Oxide setup as well, which I seriously like. Thank you. I think Snatch would have considered to be a failed move there since it didn't steal a boost. So I'm going to be safe. I don't want to knock it out just in case Destiny Bond is still active. So we'll wait. Do I stream with a Kirby in my GameCube, Maxi? I'm not sure what you mean, buddy, but I can take a quick picture here. So here's what I have set up. I have Guardy down. I have this thing. So I plug the GameCube into this upscaler, and then at the top of it, there is an HDMI slot, which plugs into my Elgato, which plugs into my PC. So that's how I stream. I'm not sure what you mean by a Kirby, but that's how I do it. It's just my GameCube that streams, that I'm running on right now. Regice. Let's start with the Toxic. Let's see what it is. Sleepy Boy, there's a device called a GB operator. Yeah, I got one. I have a GB operator, but the way I'm sure there's a way to set up like a wireless controller for it, but the only thing I actually use my GB operator for is backing up my saves, just in case, God forbid, something happens to my cartridge. I never want to lose my shiny boys. So I've kind of got them locked down. Especially with the controllers comfy as the way. Benson being able to sit back and relax and do this, like be able to relax and play. As a kid, this would have been my dream setup. So to have it now feels phenomenal. Although I will say having a cap card on a DS would be nice, because that is definitely something I want to get my hands on at some point. I don't have one yet, but I definitely want one for my eventual playthrough of Platinum. I've never played through Platinum, and I think the first time I do, I'd like to capture it for the YouTube channel. Unleash, what are some Pokemon that you folks here got your gold symbols with? Oh my god, Unleash, I used so many. I used Milotic, Slacking, Steelix, I used Swampert, Latias, Latios, Salamence, Metagross, I used a Dragonite, I used a Starmie, I used a Registeel, I'm trying to think of other things. I used a Heracross. I used so many Pokemon for my gold symbol journey. I think I probably trained around 20 Pokemon up. I hunted and trained about 20 Pokemon or so to finally get all of my gold symbols. It was not easy on Leash for sure, but definitely worth it. ETJ, you're doing the hunt on Sapphire and only about 300 encounters. Okay, that's not too bad, buddy. That is not too bad, my man. Okay, Milotic, normally I could try and be greedy and set up against, but Oxide is the smart play. We're going to play with the smart play today. Wow, still no freeze. I feel like I have been very lucky not to get frozen today. Did I speak too soon? Not yet. Not yet. Okay. Felipe, do I like Gen 4 or just Gen 3? I like Gen 4 a lot, my man. Heart Gold, I recently played through, and it blew my mind. I had an absolute blast in Heart Gold. So Gen 4 is definitely a series that I appreciate and I love. But Gen 3 is my favorite. Gen 3 is definitely my favorite for sure. But Gen 4 is close. What I'm really excited for, and I think a lot of people are kind of starting to get that itch, I want to do some Gen 5 action. So that's another reason I kind of want to get myself a DS capture card, because I would love to do some Gen 5 jams. Maxi, Carby is a video audio adapter that works with modern TVs with HDMIs. No, I go all through my PC. Yeah, Elgato just directly into the PC, and then this software that I'm using is the Elgato proprietary streaming software. So it's the least amount of steps to deal with. Benson, you have a spare DS capture card. Ooh, I absolutely will hit you up, bud. I for sure will. Can you do me a favor if it's not too much trouble? Can you join the Discord? That way I can potentially reach out to you and say, hey, what's going on? A buddy of mine is really good with physical mods. He's modded a DS capture card and it worked phenomenally. And more than likely I'll end up going through him. But depending on where we are, what the prices are, and how easily accessible it is, I might hit you up. Unleash, I should tell Nighthawk of my Steelix so I can use his. My Steelix was specifically for the Battle Palace. I had a Steelix with Toxic, Roar... No, not Roar, sorry. Toxic, Earthquake, Screech. And the reason I did Screech is because if you PP max it, it makes it so you can pretty much stall anything, and I ensured it had Sturdy. I can't remember what the last move was. It might have been Rest or something like that with leftovers. But yeah, that was kind of my idea with Steelix, was just to be a stall Pokemon for the Palace, because of how much of a nightmare the Palace is. Yeah, Jake, I think my first playthrough of Platinum will be recorded, because I've never played through it. Okay, we're up against Machamp. Guaranteed in Gen 3, this thing always, 100% of the time, has Guts. Toxic is off the table. We're just going for Seismic Tosses until eventually we get knocked out. If it hits me with a counter here... Okay, what are the odds it counters twice in a row? Pretty low. I have to go for damage. Okay. Unfortunate. Okay, this is actually a little spooky, guys. Counter Machamp. Counter Machamp. Honestly, I want to go Bastion and try and get an Aerial Ace. Because if I get a single Aerial Ace, I feel like Rend can clean up. So let's go for it. Okay. Earthquake counter. How many Machamps have Earthquake and counter? It happened. You guys, it happened. Finally, it happened. This is the one. There is a single Machamp that does not have a single move that can hurt Bastion. And it finally happened. Check this out. Cross Chop, Counter, Earthquake, Facade. This Machamp can't hurt us. So, let's set up. Let's go for some double teams. Let's go for some double teams. Woo! We're safe. We are safe. Oh my god, that could have been so bad. Oh my god, that could have been so bad. But we're fine. Another game where Bastion comes in absolutely clutch, not even close, didn't even have to try. Whew. Pokemon World Tournament, Black 2, White 2, Benson. Absolutely, man. Maxi, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Emerald are the peak of Pokemon. I would put Black 2, White 2 in that argument. I would say Heart Gold / Soul Silver, Platinum, Black 2, White 2, Emerald. I think if you have any of those games, you're going to be very happy with your Pokemon experience. And the only one I'm missing from that list is Platinum. I still don't have one. I have Heart Gold, I have Diamond, I have Brilliant Diamond, but no Platinum. Maxi, you got insanely lucky with the Palace. Good RNG in the Gold Battle. Very nice, dude. I got very unlucky in the Palace, which is why I ended up crafting a Steelix specifically to counter it, just because of how tough it could be. Jacob, you confirmed that Black and White always have animated sprites as well. Okay, good to know. I wasn't 100% sure. I knew for a fact that Black 2, White 2 had constant animation, where when you're in battle, the animation is always happening, which, oh my god, I cannot wait to do some Black 2, White 2 battle subway action with constant animation. Oh, I'm going to do a shiny only challenge in that game. You already know. But, he did not switch to this Registeel at all, so this thing probably can't hurt me at all, right? Okay, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. A little bit of luck. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. A little bit of luck needed every now and again. So that's 44. We have already made it farther than the last streak that we had. I would love to get up to 49 tonight. See if I can hold on. ATJ, would the old 3DS XL be compatible with a capture card? Oh, yeah. You can put a capture card on pretty much any model of 3DS. It's just a matter of finding the right board and the right person to do it. I think Heracross is one of those Pokemon where I go for a Swords Dance, right? If I remember correctly. Because it could have Reversal, which would be scary. I am going to outspeed the majority of the time. It could have Counter. It could have Endure. So yeah, I'm actually going to go for a Swords Dance. The only thing I'm worried about here is like a high roll on Megahorn. And if he gets a high roll on Megahorn, what am I going to do? But I think I have to play around Counter and Reversal more than anything. Go for a Dance. There we go. Okay, now we guarantee the one shot. So we got him. We got this Heracross. NP. No problemo. Haha. Maxi, you have all Gen 3 to Gen 5 games, except... Yeah, it is, man. The only one I'm missing is Platinum. I have one of everything else that I would want. I'm just missing Platinum. It's all I need. I cannot believe Rend outsped a Starmie. I probably should have switched to Bastion there, but I'm glad I didn't. Okay, I guess it's because we're still at the lower IV bracket. Okay, there's Aggron, and there's a free sweep. Very nicely done, Bastion. That's Rend, that's 45. Prices for authentic copies are ludicrous. I agree, Benson, that's the thing. I think if I'm going to get Platinum, it'll be a loose cartridge, and I'm hoping to get one at, like, my local pawn shop, or if I know somebody trustworthy that's selling one, I'll pick it up from them, but we'll see. Yeah, exactly, Jake. I don't think it should be too difficult. Maxi, authentic is still the best experience, even if it's expensive. I agree, man. Your entire Pokemon game collection worth $2,500. Ooh, okay. Oh, crap. Okay. Rhydon is spooky. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm not even going to sugarcoat this for a second. This is another one of those Pokemon that off-lead is really bad for me. But I think I'm actually just going to go for damage with a Brick Break here. Maybe I get a crit, right? Maybe it screws up and does something stupid. Oh my god. Crap. Okay, more damage. More damage, Rend. Uh-oh, we might be in trouble here. That's good damage, though. It did something stupid. It missed a Horn Drill. Come on, Brick Break. Yes. Yes! Oh my god, Rhydon is so scary sometimes. Okay, there's Cacturn. I think I'm just gonna go for damage. I think I'm scared of the one that has, like, Dynamic Punch, Feint Attack, all that kind of stuff. So the more damage I can do, the better. Let's just go for it. Maybe I crit. Who knows? Come on, Rend. Yikes. That's not great. How fast is this Cacturn? Bastion will outspeed, right? Yes. Okay, I can just go Bastion and hit a quick Aerial Ace, and I get him. Ha ha ha! Okay, Cacturn down. It's now a 2v3, or a 2v1. I have Registeel. Wheezing. Shoot. Wheezing could be scary because he might have Toxic, right? Yeah, okay. I think I'm actually going to switch to Oxide here, just in case this is the one with Toxic. Just in case. Let's see. Oh, okay. There you go. Okay, sweet. There's a free win. Very nice. We're up to 46 wins, everybody. Felipe, have I ever been to Brazil? No, my friend, I have not. No. I've actually never been to South Africa. Or, geez, South America. I've never been to South America at all, Felipe. I've only ever been, well, maybe a little. I've been to Honduras. That's the most south I've ever been on in the Americas, so. Freaking Dusclops. All right, off we go. Let's go Oxide. Some games are slightly less expensive. Ruby and Sapphire. Yeah, Emerald being $200 is a little nasty. I won't lie to you. Emerald's price is absurd these days. ATJ, you've been trying to convince yourself you don't need a new 3DS, but you might just cave. I have... The 3DS that I have, I'm very thankful I have. It is this one. It's this one right here. It's the Black Mario one. Yeah. With, like, that setup. It's a new 3DS, but it's not an XL, and it feels really good in the hands. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong screen. It's this one here, and it feels really nice in the hands. It's a great size. I love this new 3DS. It's probably one of my favorite handhelds that I own. Maxi, get a new 3DS and mod it. There you go, buddy. You have everything you could ever want. I also have a 2DS that still has crystal, yellow, red, and gold on it. And it has Poke Transporter and Pokemon Bank. So it has everything I would need if I ever do want to transfer Pokemon up, which I'm really thankful I got before it disappeared. Jacob, you have all US Gen 1s. Very nice. You have Gold, Platinum, Black 2, Soul Silver, Omega Ruby. Ooh, okay, you don't have a Gen 3 game yet, Jacob. Oh my goodness. Put on a waiting list for Emerald and Crystal at your local store? That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. You gotta get that Gen 3 action going, buddy. $70 US for Emerald back in the day, Maxi. Yeah, it's crazy how much the price has gone up, but I feel like many of us have said it before. I'll say it again, is that Emerald is one of those games that it is very likely, if you are this into Pokemon, you're probably going to put at least 500 to 600 hours in, right? So if you're putting 600 hours in and it costs you 200 bucks, if you think about your cost per hour, it's actually not that bad, right? 30 cents an hour, I'd say that's worth it, for me at least. Ooh, another Wheezing. Okay, let's just get some tosses. Just don't burn me and I should be fine. Wheezing with Fire Blast is a little spooky. Sludge Bomb, Thunderbolt, Fire Blast, Explosion. Okay. There's 2 Fire Blasts. Theoretically, if he uses 3, I would be safe with Shedinja, because he wouldn't have anything else that could hurt me. But there's a free turn. Very nice. Benson, you had one of those years ago. Yeah, man, it's a nice size. Exactly. Technically, you could stream from it. Yeah, yeah. I think I would probably want one of the base model 3DSs to mod. I wouldn't want to like put a capture card in that one. I would want just a very basic model 3DS to put a mod into for capturing, but I'm just thankful I have that one. Ooh, Electrode. Okay. This should also be a free KO. I don't think there's anything Electrode could ever do to threaten Oxide. Yeah, we're fine. Maxie, you wish you kept all your old boxes? Who would have known, right? Who would have ever thought that boxes would add value one day? Because back in the day, they were just garbage. Maxie, you got your money's worth. Exactly, man. Yep. Jacob, you never have had a Gen 3 game or a GBA. My friend, I cannot wait for you to experience Emerald. I am going to vicariously live through your first playthrough of Emerald. Because it's such a phenomenal game. I think you're going to have a blast, man. I'm looking forward to seeing it, Jake. Ooh, Seeking. Okay. I can probably be safe and just switch to Shedinja, but here's the thing. I don't want to play safe. I want to play greedy. I'm going for a Sword Stance. There's no world where I get hit by a Horn Drill. Calling it right now. Perfect. What if I go for another? What if I go for another Sword Stance? Please. Ha ha ha. Okay. We should be fine. Very nice. Okay, +4 feels really good. +4 feels really good. Exactly, Max. So you get your money's worth. I am so glad I went for +4. Theoretically, I should one-shot this stupid thing. Get this chicken out of here. 4 Blazikins encountered, 4 Blazikins down. Beautiful. Hey, Jose, what's going on? Oh my god. Oh, yo, and Rad Dad. And Peter. Oh my god, what's going on, guys? Good to see all 3 of you swinging in. Right towards the end of the stream. I think that's 48. Are we up to 40? Is this our 49th battle? Yes, it is. Okay. Everybody, this is the final battle of the night. These last 3 Pokemon are the final 3 we're going to see for the night. And then I will not be seeing you folks again until Saturday, which we will be streaming at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and it will be a nice long stream. So if you've enjoyed, if you're looking forward to seeing what we can potentially pull together on Saturday, please drop a like, drop a sub, and let's get into it. There's Raichu. Raichu right off the bat, eh? I'm actually going to be safe, and I'm going to switch to Bastion because there is not a single Raichu that can hurt Bastion. Wyatt, 12 damage explosion? Exactly, man. Let's go for Aerial Ace, expecting him to switch into a fighting type with rock coverage. I'm expecting Machamp. I haven't seen Machamp for a little bit. Crobat you? Okay, well, that's Oxide fodder. Crobat is Oxide fodder. That feels pretty good to see. And be sure to join the Discord server. Yes, of course. Did I just accidentally spam Seismic Toss? It's fine. Okay, let's get set up on Oxide. Stop wasting time. Yes, Max, the Emerald is a phenomenal game. Rad Dad, surprised I'm still going? Well, tonight I had nothing going on, and the original plan was to see how far we could push the streak. And then we lost the streak twice tonight. We lost it at 50 and we lost it at 42, which very much hurt. But I think at this point, the fact that we're up against a Crobat, we have a Raichu in the back, I'm pretty safe and I'm feeling pretty good about calling that 49 wins. I don't think there's much that can be done to stop us at this point, so we'll just keep setting up and be done with it. Wyatt, what's going on? 12 damage explosion. That's the beauty of old Registeel here. When he gets set up, the only thing that can stop him is a crit. Which unfortunately happens all the time. Jose, grab some popcorn, get around 4 p.m. Yeah, you'll only miss a couple hours, which means by the time you join on Saturday, we'll probably be up in the 70s if everything's going well. And the reason that I want to get up to 49 is because tonight we spent 4 hours streaming, right? 4.5 actually. And we went from 50 down to 0, up to 42, down to 0, up to 49. So if you put all that together, theoretically, we should have enough time on Saturday, if everything's going well, to just push for that 100. Obviously, things have to go exceptionally well. We have to not get crit. We have to not get smoked. We have to not go up against Blaziken plus Regirock plus Machamp on a team. But if that can happen, we can get there. Okay, there's Crobat down. Please send out not Raichu. Unfortunate. I would have preferred not to see Raichu here, just because Shedinja can stop Raichu dead in its tracks. But I think I'm just going to go for damage on Oxide here. Yeah, there's that static. But I think Para is probably the best thing I could be hit by. That way I'm not getting smoked by Sleep. So we saw Iron Tail. Iron Tail Raichu, do you have Focus Punch? No. Okay, let's just get a Toxic up, just since, considering I'm paralyzed, I'd rather just get as much damage as safely as possible here. Jose, you're still amazed the Pike doesn't let you record the battle with Lucy? Yeah, man. I saw you chatting about that in the Discord, and it's definitely a rough beat, but I mean, on the bright side, you nailed it, you got it, you know that you did it, and that's what really counts, right? Wyatt, you've already done all of the Emerald Battle Frontier. Same here, man. Yeah, but Ruby Sapphire, it's a different challenge. It's very different. I would argue that it's a bit easier, depending on your strategy. Like, if you're trying to do some Endure Salac or Endure Lychee stuff, you're going to struggle a little bit. Just because in Ruby Sapphire, the AI is never going to guaranteed proc that for you. But if you're using solid Pokemon, you're not going to struggle, I'll be honest. Exhibit A, we're up against Golduck here, so... And the reason that I switched to Bastion is because there are no Golducks that learn a single move that could ever hurt Bastion. So at this point, folks, we have won. We are up to 49, guaranteed. We made it. That is the end of the stream for tonight. We got all the way up to 42, lost, brought it back to 49. It's been a long stream. It's been a bit of a slog, but I'm happy that we made it this far. I hope you guys have had a lot of fun. I hope you've enjoyed this as well as I have. Before we go, we're going to run over to Lily Cove. We're going to check and see, maybe the old man might see Mirage Island for us. How cool would that be? But yeah, there's 49 wins. We're back up to where we started. Oh, doesn't that feel bad? The last 4.5 hours all for nothing. But that is the nature of the Battle Tower, is it not? Okay, let's see it. Do we get to see Mirage Island today? Guys, if we see Mirage Island, I'm going to buy each and every one of you some chicken fingers. I'll tell you that much. Let's see it. Come on, old man. What you got? Ah, unfortunate. No Mirage Island today, but thankfully we had a pretty good stream today. I hope you guys had fun. Remember, we are live again on Saturday, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you haven't already, drop a like, drop a subscription. It helps an absurd amount. And I will hopefully see each and every one of you on Saturday for the continuation of this streak. Take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your week. Have a fun evening. And I will see each and every one of you, hopefully on Saturday. Take care, y'all. See you soon.